The sensors on the glass are screaming about the mess. Destruction come to pass, but I'm sitting here with class. Beyond the airlock seal, the entropy is real. The planet starts to peel, crushed beneath the burning wheel. But watch me spin the reel, the blueprints in her zeal. My arteries are forges, the temper stainless steel. That planetary blaze, just a passing phase. A chaotic smoky haze, while I ignite the waves. Logic like the rays, incinerate delays. My ventricles are furnace powering the railway maze. I'm a slave to the crave, I'm digging out the grave to pave a new nave inside this heat wave. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function. From the crust to the dust, in automation we trust. Expansion is a must, leave the competition to rust. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the perfect function. We extract, we compact, fulfill the contract, standardize the conduct, optimize the product. Optimize the product. When the smoke clears, we'll switch the gears and sell this rock to our peers across the light years. Fast the gears, ignore the fear. I'm wiring up the nodes, my pulsing codes and modes. The outside lava flows and naturally erodes, but inside something glows, a circuitry that bodes, a deeper kind of heat that explodes across the road. I formulate a loop, initiate the group, to scoop the molten soup. I don't care who I dupe, my burning tries a troop, a military coup, against the cold of space, yeah, I'm always in the loop. Feel the burning quota, not missing one iota. My heart beats like a motor, spinning turbine motors. The flames outside simply smolder on a boulder, resting on the shoulder of a gigantic holder. But the fire in my ribs, it only gets bolder. My blueprint is precise, slicker than the ice. I'm rolling factory dice and I'm not playing nice. Cut a slice, pay the price, check the logic twice. This assembly line is my only vice. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function. From the crust to the dust, in automation we trust. Expansion is a must, leave the competition to us. So let the star rupture, focused on the structure, the infrastructure, the production function. We extract, we compact, fulfill the contract, standardize the conduct, optimize the product. Optimize the product. When the smoke clears, we'll switch the gears and sell this rock to our peers across the light years. Reroute the circuitry, absolute certainty, I parse the perimeters. Check the diameter, smashing past the limits of the physical parameters. Bypass the bottlenecks, break down the barricades. Battery backups for billions of battery grades. Stacking the silicon, siphon the silver on, switching the safety off. Get your Godzilla on, grid is getting gritty. I'm building up a city in the middle of the pity of a lava-filled committee. No slack in attack with the rack on the track, if we lack an attack, then attack with the Mac. Velocity, viscosity, disgusting as atrocity. A monument to mining with a high-speed velocity. Optical, optional, digitopic. My dominance of gravity is purely philosophical. Be the machine, be the machine. Speed of the need of the creed of the scene. Input, output, throughput, stay put. Wired, tired, expired, recall. gears and sell this rock to our peers across the light years. The sensors on the glass are screaming about the mess. Destruction come to pass, but I'm sitting here with class. Beyond the airlock seal, the entropy is real. The planet starts to peel, crushed beneath.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. I ran into this song while I was looking for something to play for this starting soon screen, and I was like, man, this is really good. I like this. This is nice. It's done by Kuroi Liquid. Apparently they do a bunch of like factory type songs, but I don't know. I'll have to look through some of these. I might need to play more of his songs. or whatever. Let's get the game open. By the way, apparently Star Rupture is gonna have a big update coming up soon. Apparently they're aiming for February 26th. They're gonna have a big old update. It's gonna have like zip lines, and we're gonna be able to like go into the radiation a little bit or something. It looks like I'm gonna be playing this game more. And here I thought this was gonna be the last time, and then I look up, it's like, oh, more content's coming. Well, shit. Can't very well call it quits now. That's fine with me. Hello. Hi, Ken. Let's see if we can get this game running. It's having a little bit of a trouble. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can pause that to stop. Alright. Let's go! I have played for about 5 hours-ish offline, getting this like factory up and running, getting everything going. It's not perfect, okay? Like I started figuring it out, and the receivers and retrievers were driving me crazy, and I finally was just like, you know what? I can make this real easy. I'm gonna simple it down, I'm gonna make it dumb, and I'm just gonna brute force it. So here we go. I'm gonna show you my new factory. Just as soon as the game gets a little bit more stable. There we go. All right. Behold! I completely undid my stuff, and I turned it into this sort of I want to call it like a tier 2 factory. Because these are the tier 2 type things. The things that I need to like make the next tier of things. Although I guess I shouldn't call it tier 2, because technically speaking the furnace itself is the tier 2. So this is more like, I don't know, tier 4? Something like that. It just doesn't feel like it. Anyway, over here we have our basic production. We have retrievers. We have receivers who get the things, comes over here, gets a little backlog of the thing that it's getting. It goes in here, it makes a thing, comes over here, it stores some of the thing, and then it comes over here and it dispatches whenever I need it to be sent to a thing. And I have that going for a whole bunch of things. Basically anything that only requires one ingredient, I'm making it just automatically. Anything that is just like, oh, a one-to-one thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna transform this into that. With the exception of this right here, because it was just so simple that I could do it, and I needed it for so many things. But literally everything else is like, oh, one-to-one, 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 one-to-one. Sometimes it's 1 to 3. like this one. It's like, oh, there are 3 things that take copper bars or whatever, wolfram bars. And so it's making those. And I think the titanium bars are doing the same thing. That noise, by the way, that you're hearing is these. As soon as that upgrade happened that made it so that the invasions start happening, they just happen randomly. Like, whenever. And so I set up a whole bunch of turrets and I filled them all up. And so now they just make this noise whenever I'm around here. So I try not to be around here too often. Thankfully, they always spawn from the same spot. So it's not that big of a deal. And thankfully, that noise does not carry. It cuts off right about here. Yeah, right about here. So if I just run in here, grab whatever I need, I don't have to listen to it too much. Anyway, so whenever I need anything more from those machines, I've got these machines. And it's basically a souped up version of what I already had before. It's very, very similar. And then back here, I've got receivers. So if I'm ever making anything for the long term, then I can set up the deliverers over there to connect to these. I don't usually do it. Like I haven't done it yet. So it only works theoretically. Mostly I've just been doing it by hand because it's not difficult to do so. Or what I've also been doing is I've got this spare storage deposit and I'll just shove the things in there. So I'll just like set up the recipe and then shove the resources into that one. And that works. And so yeah, that's how I've been making a bunch of these things. This one I can't make yet. That's why it's empty. But the rest of these I can fill up. And I need to fill up. So let's give an example. Let's do tubes, because I need more tubes. First, I come over here and I look up what the recipe for tube is. Okay, so I don't make it in these. I make it over... Nya. Tubes. It's titanium rods, titanium sheets. And I'll set up multiple to do it. Tube. 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 So, titanium rods, titanium sheets. And then I run all the way over here. Oh, for God's sakes. I'll fix it in a second. I could set up the receivers to be like, okay, now grab this here, send this here. Or I just come over here and just literally grab them. Titanium rods. Titanium sheets. And then I run over here. And I shove one of the resources in here. Travel, and then I will come over here and I will manually shove in the other one. Now this is to reiterate, this is when I don't need that many of it. This is just for convenience sake. Because setting up these things are a ball ache and a half. They're so annoying because they're only 1-to-1. They only work 1-to-1. They always overfill. And they're just generally a hassle. So I'm only going to use these things when I'm actually doing a delivery. Otherwise, this is fine. This works. Look how nice this is. And it's filling up perfectly well. Like, it's fine. So I'm doing that for these as needed. And then when I do a real thing, I'll, set all these things up, set up those receivers, and do like a proper thing. So we're going to have the ads coming up in just a second. But I hope that I've explained this well enough that you get it. I still have these excess hydrogen things here, or helium things here, just because I haven't set up the helium delivery yet, and I haven't really needed helium that much yet, so I haven't felt the need to set up yet. Also, I did go and find the two blueprints that I was missing. I found the synthetic silicon, and the chemicals blueprint. They were right there, and they were right there, respectively. And literally, I just waited until the planet got blasted, and I ran over and grabbed it because there were bosses on both locations. And it was a nightmare because not only were there bosses, but it's these blue areas where you have no shields, and so I was fighting bosses with no shields, and I just said, screw that. Absolutely no. Absolutely not. No. So I just waited until the planet was blasted, ran over, grabbed it, and ran away. It worked. I don't know. Anyway, so now we have all the blueprints we need to actually make the super battery to go into the world engine. Yay. So when we come back from the ad, I will actually get started on building things and doing fun mechanic stuff. I will do some research and actually set up the whole machines while we're doing the ad, though. So let's see, which one do I want to do? I guess we'll do. Which one do I want to do? Oh, I want to do this one for the food health solutions. Let's do that. Okay, so I need ceramics for that. So let's go ahead and set this nonsense up. There we go. Bam. Bam. I wish there was a way to,
nice.
Assign all with these things. Because doing them one by one is... I mean, I get why you would want them to be individual, so you could, work on multiple different things at the same time. But I still think there should be an option to assign all. Alright, so theoretically, having set all those up, this system should automatically pull and deliver. Should. Actually, do I even have any ceramics in this system? No, I sure as hell don't. Alright, let's make some ceramics then. What makes ceramics? Okay, so it's calcite, sheets, and wolfram powder. Let's go ahead and set these up. Ceramics. Ceramics. Ceramics.
Dehydrated.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll do something about it. So whiny. Worse than a Tamagotchi. Alright. Where's my food? Here, let's just go ahead and eat these even though they give me toxicity. There. Alright, what is it? Silicon... Yeah. Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. Calcite sheets, wolfram powder. Calcite sheets and 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 wolfram powder. Here we go, wolfram powder. Complex craft 1. Calcite sheets to complex craft 2. And there we go. Now they will automatically be sent. and they will craft the things I need. Yay! Yep, already delivering and crafting. Huzzah! So now they craft and they deliver. And everything works. By the way, this system that I've created almost has completely filled up my my base. Like my base is like thing. So I need to expand this if I want to continue building here. Like it's almost full. So if I want to do whatever the next like tier of material is on this same base, I need to do this. So I have the ignitium already, I believe. 30 ignitium? I should have that easy. Yeah, I've got 68 of the damn stuff. What I'm missing is meteor hearts and all the other stuff. So, since I'm already like mass producing ceramics, I might as well get the ceramics one just done. While I go around and like just run around and get meteor hearts. A big problem with this system and with this game in general is that it's really hard to deal with like excess materials. Like, I don't know what the hell to do with any of the materials I get from the meteorites now. They all just kind of go into boxes. Like, anytime I get any excess materials, it's really hard to funnel it back into the system. Because I just don't need raw materials anymore. I get infinite raw materials constantly forever. So what? I don't know. I don't know what to do about that.
Come here.
Anyway. So, current goals. Goal 1. Do all the deliveries. Now that I have the factory set up to mostly function, I should be able to just, like, do it as far as I can until I need to, like, you know, get the new buildings set up. And then my current system is designed in such a way that that shouldn't be a big problem. It just, you know, requires some touch-ups here and there. Goal 2, make the battery go into the world engine. Goal 3, upgrade thingy so I can make the factory expand. In fact, I think that one should be on the top because that's probably going to need to be done before the other ones are. Because I almost assuredly can't complete the factories, like the deliveries, without upgrading the system. Oh, I set that up just in case. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it to actually function, but I set it up just in case. And again, the big problem with these things being one-to-one meant that I needed to go around and like just plop these down in random areas. I do eventually need to do it with the helium as well. I just haven't yet. Because I haven't needed helium beyond what I've already collected. I'm sure I will. I just don't yet. So, okay. Reorganize. 1, upgrade thingy. 2, deliver stuff. 3, craft battery for world engine. 4, do world engine. Yeah, I think that's a nice comprehensive checklist of things that need doing. And in the midst of it, you know, do all the collection-y stuff, defend from monsters, blah, 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 blah.
Come here.
And, you know, do
Acquired.
basic survival stuff. The thing I'm working on right now is actually the food station, which I'm very excited for, because now I can finally do cooking. I feel like there's so much of this game that was locked behind late stage, like, crafting, and that's such a
You
shame.
need to survive.
Like, I've been gathering food and shit since moment one of this game, and only now, like, 30, 40 hours in, and am I finally going to be able to craft food? I mean, I know that, you know, this game has the co-op feature now, and that would have made this go a lot faster and a lot smoother, blah, 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 but I'm doing it solo, so shut up. Blah, bitty, blah, bitty, blah. I still think those giant meteorites should have 2 meteor hearts. If you're gonna have different sized meteors, they should have different amounts of meteor hearts in them, not just one for all of them. Oh, oh yeah, I also need to eventually get enough combat thingies to get a cooler gun. I want to get that. Why did that one explode? That was weird. I killed this one and that one exploded. That was weird. I lost my train of thought. I do eventually need to get enough combat thingies to get the like machine gun with the armor piercing rounds, because maybe that'll make fighting bosses and stuff easier. And if it makes fighting the bosses easier, I can get their cores, their like research gunk, so I can progress my research faster, and that would be cool. That would be nice.
Acquired.
All right, I don't see any more meteorites. Oh, there's one. As soon as I open my mouth.
That was some good training.
Hey, my LEM slot was unlocked for movement. I don't know if I have one. Oh, look. Calories low. Shut up.
Nice.
Hey.
Come here.
Come here, you. Get over here. Alright, let's check on the factory, make sure that it is still running the way that I think it should be running. Alright, so it has filled here, but it has not delivered. No, this is not working the way that I think that it should. How do I fix that? What if I got rid of this, and instead it went from here to here. What if I did that? Yeah, I'm smart. Look how smart I am. I changed this one stupid thing and the entire system suddenly fucking works. Although that's a little weird. Why is it feeding back into itself? That's a little odd. But whatever. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. And why is it showing clear favoritism towards the loop rather than this? Yeah, that's weird. How can I improve this? I can improve this. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Fuck's sake. Don't do it here. Do it back here. Or something. Like that? Okay, well the system is borked, but if I unbork it, it should fix, right? Hold on. Let me just unbork. Because yeah, it's currently clogged. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, more clog. Where is... Here. Just shove that in there. Here, just give me all of it. I mean, just clean out the entire system. It's fine. Oh my god, alright. Alright, are you cleaned out now? No more beeps? Alright. Insert. There. Now that's sort of future-proofing as well, because now that'll work for all of them. All right, cool. We figured it out. We're smart. We did good things. Let's go ahead and grab the ignite 'em. Ah, my eye. Oh my goodness. Alright. Feed that into it. We still need to make electronics, which I haven't figured out how to do yet. Or if I have, I don't remember. Let's check that. Electronics. There, yeah. I need to actually do. Hold on. Boop. Oh, I need ceramics for this as well. That's handy. And helium-3. Whoops. Boop. And wolfram powder for that. All right, so let's go ahead and do these researches. So I need ceramics, calcium powder, helium-3. Let's get the helium. Let's just fill my inventory. Well, my inventory is full. Ugh. Oh god, I hear I thought I fixed you. Where are you guys? Why are you guys having trouble? Like, why is this happening? This shouldn't still be happening. Where are you not being able to go that is causing you so much anxiety? That you need to be doing this to me right now. Like what? Why are you doing this to yourself still? This shouldn't still be happening. I thought I cleaned this. Like, whole system out already. Yep, here comes another one. I hear it. Ah. Why have you stopped? Fuck's sake. How many more are broken? I didn't realize this was going to cause me quite so much goddamn trouble. Whatever. I guess it's an excuse to be grabbing these so I can shove them into the research. But that's still annoying. Alright. Helium. Gimme.
Just what I need.
There's one. I see you being clogged again. Is this almost done? Okay, that should have been the last of it. That was the last stupid, annoying thing that was broken. The problem was that these things are making the ceramics so quickly that instead of it being pushed from back there, it was just replacing it so quickly that it took a long time for things to finally get up to the front. There, that should be the last blocked thingy. Better fucking be. Alright, some more helium. There, that's the last of the helium backlog. Which means I need to set up that helium system. that I was holding off on doing. Yeah, that's not enough helium. Alright, it shouldn't be too hard. I just need, where do I want to put it? Let's just put it right here, because I keep on... This was where I originally tried to make, like, the more complex machines that I eventually got fed up with and made this instead. So maybe it would be fine if I put that right here. So receiver. Into... into deposits.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. I guess that means I don't need to go anywhere. And I'll just go ahead and preset this one up for helium-3. After the rupture happens, I will travel to my helium area up here, and I will set up the deliverer. Let's go ahead and name this. Alright, so helium get please. Alright. Hey, it's going at a nice clip. What else do I need? Might as well go grab it. Calcium powder. Wolfram powder. Calcium powder, wolfram powder. Wolfram powder.
Oh, yes.
Calcium powder. Alright. To my shelter. Check it. Let's see if this works.
Is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here it comes. And...
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Yep. Turns out, I don't die as long as I'm on this side of the airlock. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, hold on. I gotta lower the temperature so I can open the door. Whatever. Alright, submit and submit. So I'm gonna need more wolfram powder. And more ceramics, but like I'm making so much of that, it's fine. I have all this excess in my inventory. It needs to get out. Like I said, it's so hard to like shove excess into the system.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So I've just got all this excess and nowhere to put it. Alright. To the place with the things. Can I make the thing? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm good. To the place with the thing! Actually, hold on. Can I also make a power thingy? Because I'm going to need a power thingy. Yes, I can. Excellent. Alright. Onwards! And while we're going, we'll also grab any meteorites that we see along the way. Like that one. Because we need lots and lots of cores. Alright, so it looks like this stream we will have ruptures every 1 hour 30-minute marks. So the next rupture should be at 1 hour and 47 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure the ruptures happen every hour. That'll be good for keeping track of when the next rupture is. So I can be like, oh no, I need to get home. Not get caught with my pants down again. I should probably get rid of this like railway that doesn't go anywhere and doesn't do anything, but it's kind of a nice landmarker. Maybe when that new update comes out, I'll replace it with zip lines, because zip lines are apparently on the way. And I like that. I was literally begging them to give me something, and they totally did. They're absolutely delivering on the thing I asked for. Yay! Always love to see it. Remember, I was getting kind of huffy, and being like, man, running around like this massive area is absolute butts. Please give us something. Let us like grind along the rails. Let us do anything. And they're like, sure, zip lines. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah, goodness gracious. Alright. Here we are. We're just gonna... Hey, look, there's my body from years ago. It still has all my stuff. Look at all this stuff from years and years ago.
Gotcha.
I just never bothered to come back for it. Alright, so we're gonna delete the connector there. We're gonna... Oh, I've already got a wind turbine right there. So I guess I don't need another one. And a dispatcher. And we're gonna connect the dispatcher to helium get please. Upgrade. Yay! Oh god, what's wrong? Why are you blinking?
Order fulfilled.
You have no
A
reason to be
reward
blinking.
from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
What the hell? Why were they blinking? There's no reason to be blinking. Anyway, yay, we finished the thing. We did it. Now we can make the food station. And we can make food. Finally. All that food that we researched like haphazardly, now we can actually put it to use. And make like proper food. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hold on, there's a meteor heart up here. I want it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Delicious resources. I have nowhere to put you. You're just gonna go into a storage facility. I don't have enough inventory space for what? 2 titanium ore? Get bent. Fuck it. I don't care. It's 2 titanium. Who gives a shit? Man, the perks of being ambidevil, which is the opposite of being ambidextrous. I can't write for shit. I can't do very much with my hands, I'm gonna be honest. But I can do this. Because my left hand is just as bad as my right hand. So I can do WASD with my other hands. It's like it's the most useless of skills. Because like, yeah, and whatever. But like you wouldn't even think to do it. There we go. I'm using the base of my palm to jump. Because I usually use my thumb, but I'm using my pinky to like do this hand, so. Why is that one? I guess it must be like in service or something. I should put stairs. Base is under attack. Oh shit, we've got a base attack. We get to see this in action. Here we go. Here they come.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Reloading.
Remember when they told me not to use this gun like a
Monolith
sniper
activity
rifle? Ha
detected.
ha 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 ha. I do like the monsters are smart enough to attack the turrets to like make them freeze up. That's what this goop is. It's like slowly they will cause the turrets to freeze up, and then they will jump up here and start attacking my stuff. Cause yeah, they can make all your stuff like freeze up. Nice line of turrets? Thank you! It is a very nice line of turrets, isn't it? Very loud and cumbersome, but, I mean, it protects my base, so I'm not gonna complain. Is there one alien, like, just, like, stopping the entire next wave from happening? What is what?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Oh, there they are. Eek! Save me, turrets!
Reloading.
You done? Nope, here comes another wave.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
I definitely need stairs. What the fuck is that? The fuck is this? What is this? Where is this coming from? Something's just got like a little dongle. I need stairs. I'll do it after the wave's over. Also, yeah, I don't know what the hell that dongle comes from. Where are the aliens? Where are they at? Are they stuck behind a rock again? Oh, there they are. They don't see me. The AI is a little broken. They don't. There they are. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna make some stairs. Protect me, turrets!
Arcadia sector has finished regenerating.
Oh no! They took out my turrets! Hold on, I fix. There we go. Fixed. The AI being broken and not seeing you would have been nice during that one time 3 large armor bugs chased you to the ends of the earth. Right? I agree. I can't believe they did that. That's such a pain. Whatever. Man, I'm gonna be terrified if they start sending those giant bugs in this stupid wave thing. But yeah, look. Broken. I need to like go down and coax them. Hold on. Let's take advantage of the situation and make stairs. Building is not suitable, it's the fucking ground. Don't bitch at me ever again. Anyway. Alright. Here I am, you stupid bugs! They're trying their best. Ah! Run away! Help me, turrets! There we go.
No more vermin.
No more vermin. Missing string entry. Alright, let's give this stuff in. Yay, food station. The next one is glass, so that's not too bad. Alright, let's throw in whatever gives us points. Blech. My cup runneth over in brain augmentation. Alright, let's go pick up the alien's goop and then turn in the goop to make it into science points and then turn the science points into science. Look at all this goop. We got exploder goop. We got spitter goop, which just sounds awful. Exploder goop and spitter goop. Yeah, I think maybe this placement of this monolith needs to be altered a little bit because they can't see my base from here. Does kind of look cool from afar, though, doesn't it? Doesn't that look kind of nice? Just those things lined up with little radar dishes? Just me? Okay. Oh, let's refuel these, just so I don't have to think about it later. And I have an excess of bullets anyway. Go. Alright, turn in all the goop. Hello, goop analyzer. Analyze my goop.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Alright, and now we have the food station. Yay. Let's put it over here.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Yay!
A standard food processor.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Alright, yay, now I can make the poly snacks, the hydrolytes, and the figglers. Instead of just eating the raw foods. Huzzah! And I can unlock more, obviously, from this place. I just, haven't. Alright, let's set up. What do we run and research next? This gives me an inventory upgrade and it only takes glass. This one also takes glass for the large habitat. Heat-resistant things for the... Wait, what is this? Core base amplifier? Increases base core capacity by 20? What does that mean? So it's like a small heat sink for like just a little bit extra. Now these bigger core base amplifiers, I could get behind that. And I can't make this yet. So let's do these two glass ones, because that'll be nice and easy. Although first, let's get our full use out of this ceramic system being fully online before we change it up, because we need lots and lots of these. Like thousands and thousands of them. Multiple thousands of these goddamn ceramics. Might as well make full use of the system being set up to make thousands and thousands of them. God damn it. I don't like how when you misclick this, it goes straight up to the top. Like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit this insert button. Fuck. Alright, 1,000. Let's have another 1,000. Also, let's grab some helium, because I believe we need some of that as well also. Yep, right, cha. Excellent. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and extend this out a little bit. So, no longer is this one a question mark. Now it is, a synthetic silicon. And no longer is this system like this. Storage deposit there. That's wrong. Oh, it won't let me put it right there. Welp. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Connect this one here. Connect that one. There. Connect this one. There. And connect this one. There. There we go. And now we are gonna have to go that way instead, which is fine.
Nice.
But not yet. I don't think we need it yet. We will when we make, like, chemicals or something, but not yet. Right, more helium, please. Thank you. Blam. Yay! Next, we need the inductors. 200 inductors. I should already have that. Yep. Exactly 200 inductors. Yay! Scroll. Damn. Next. Stators. 200 stators. I think I have that. Right? Yeah, 200 stators. What the hell are stators for? Are they called stators? Because this game and Satisfactory both had you making stators. But I don't know what the fuck they are. Alright. I need to grab some more wolfram powder. Wolfram powder, wolfram powder. Why is it called wolfram and not copper? I don't know the answer. Alright. And blam! Yay! Now the only thing holding us back is making a whole bunch of synthetic silicon, which is a future project, not quite yet. I mean, I set it up so that we could start making it, but not yet.
Huh.
I mean, we're gonna need to make it for this as well anyway, so we'll get there. What do I need to make electronics again? Hold on, let me check my crafters. How make electronic again? Is that something I'm unlocking as we speak? Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, in order to make electronics, I need synthetic silicon. Yeah, right there. So, after the two glass, the next thing will be the synthetic silicon. Actually, this one also wants synthetic silicon, so, I mean, that kind of works out. But since I'm pretty sure the glass will be equal on this recipe, it should be fine. Let's go check that. Let's double check ourselves. Actually, glass is more important than synthetic silicon. That's weird, considering how fucking hard it was to get synthetic silicon. But whatever. So glass is the next thing. After this is finally done. Alright. Whew. Take a breath. We're doing good work. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. How many more? Okay. Grab these. Blam. Sweet. Okay, so now as soon as that ceramics thing fills up, we'll be done with ceramics. Let's go check our excess and see if we have any, like, ceramics laying around to, like, shove back into the damn thing.
I can use this.
That's the best I can do in terms of getting rid of excess. And it's not very good because our things fill up so quickly. It's almost not not worth it. But, you know, we try our best. Alright, swapping to glass. I think that's in the fabricators back here. No, it is in the furnaces. Okay. Swap to glass. What if I change this back to ceramics? Will it Yeah, they unbreak. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's just let this go. But what do I need for glass again? Calcium powder. So I'm gonna change the delivery point to the calcium powder. Alright, this one off. And this one off. Calcium powder. 2 complex craft 3. And then rather than make this too annoying, we're just gonna like literally plug this in. Like right here. And that should be fine. Cool. Now the system should be smart enough to stop once these are full. And then once they stop, I'll swap the recipes over. God damn it, look at all this excess garbage. Ugh.
That's just what I need.
Let's use this wolfram powder to make bullets. Alright. So now it's just purging of its excess. Because like I said, these stupid things always deliver excess. It's so annoying. Alright, now that the system is stopped, we'll change to glass. There. And now we just have all this garbage in my inventory. Ugh. I need a way to just, like, burn materials. That's what I need. It's like, just light shit on fire. Oh, I did that in the reverse order. God damn it. I meant to put things in, not take it out. I'm stupid. Thanks for asking. All things considered, it couldn't be dumber, I must say. Alright, sorry. Brain. Alright, now we are crafting the glass. Now we will request the glass to be delivered. I think it's... yeah. This in first. Although, actually, we could do both. Do 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah. Let's just do them all. Because we want them to get done quickly. The whole reason we extended this was so that they get done quickly, because you need so many now. Alright, glass should be delivered. Yay! It's already on its way. We did it. We're good at games. We're doing it. This is a weird, like, junction, but it's fine. Alright, nothing left for us to do now, but I guess go hunt for more meteorites. Oh, there's one. Because we need, what, 50 of them? And we have 10? More excess gubbins for my excess gubbins collection. Yay.
I need to survive. Acquired.
There's another meteorite up there. Let's go get it. Oh, there's also one over here. Ah. Enemies? That was weird. Whoa. What's this weird stuttering? Stop it. Alright, so that meteorite up there. So how's your day going, Ken? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going all right for you. Hope things are going okay. Hope things are going better than they were yesterday. Otherwise, we just chilling. Ah! Any more easily accessible meteorites? Okay. whatever that. All right. I didn't see any. Hey, didn't I already get this corpse?
Just what I need.
Oh well. Don't see any more meteorites.
Dehydrated.
I'm dehydrated. You're meshy. There, fixed it. Let me up. Yeah, I really need to get rid of these, like, excess railings that just don't go anywhere or do anything anymore. I'm at 2,000 to 2,500. I really need to upgrade my my core, but I can't do that without a lot more meteorites. Just a lot more. Just a lot more. Just a lot more. Let me actually go check. How many meteorites do I have that I can provide? Wow, really not many. Okay. I'm at 19 of 50. Ugh. Arg. I wish there was a way I could manufacture meteor hearts. It's like that Minecraft diamond situation where it was like, as soon as Tekkit gave you a way to craft diamonds, that was what you did, man. It's like, that's so nice.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired.
Gather those up for later cooking potential. Yeah. There's a heart. One. Way off in the goddamn distance. Alright, the next explosion should be in about 20 minutes or so. So as long as we're looking around for the next 20 minutes, should be good. Give to me the pricklers so I can make the feeglers, which are delicious, even though they have a very disturbing name that I do not like and do not appreciate. There's meteorite. There's another one over there. So we're at 19. If I can get us to 25 before the next thing, I'll be happy. Should be doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, should be good. With the 2 that I just got, should be more than good. Should actually be ahead of the game a little bit, I think. You'll have to see it. In that time, the research should be done. And then I went for the like fireball. I was looking at Punky Doodle earlier. It's still in my brain. God, who is that? Frank Sinatra? My grandpa used to love Frank Sinatra. Although, I will say, look at this stuck in the ground. What I was gonna say was, it made it real awkward. My grandpa really loving Frank Sinatra when, he unfortunately passed, and we had his funeral, and they were playing Frank Sinatra because it was his favorite singer.
Area
His
clear.
favorite music. And they were playing such things as Fly Me to the Moon and I Did It My Way. And that was real unfortunate because that was right around the same
Quiet.
time that the
Come here.
Cell cover from DBZA of that song came out. And it was like, I'm literally at my grandfather's funeral being neurodivergent and trying not to giggle because they're blasting I Did It My Way after just listening to the Cell DBZA cover of And I Did It My Way and not being able to like stop thinking about it and feeling like an absolute asshole, like feeling like a psychopath.
I need to survive.
It's like this like it's a funeral. Of course, everyone around me is really sad. I'm really sad. You know, I really like my grandpa. Love my grandpa. And they're playing I Did It My Way. And I can't stop thinking about fucking Cell singing And I Did It My Way. It's like trying not to like lose it. Ridiculous. But nah, I love my grandpa. He was scary though. I was a very, very, very timid kid when I was little, and he was an engineer. He was a very no nonsense kind of guy. Not in like a mean way. Just in like he was a large imposing individual who was like, "What are you kids doing in here? Well, get your juice and go." You know, it's like that's how he talked to us, and it freaked me the hell out when I was little because it's a very gruff voice. It's like very no nonsense, direct, matter of fact. It just scared the crap out of me. Even though he never said anything mean, he was never angry. My older sisters remember him being angry. They remember him being a lot younger. But by the time I was around, that like we have one of those like old-timey Catholic families that have like 50 family members. and after I came around, like there was already 24 grandchildren. And he was starting to like mellow out, be like, all right, I can't be losing my shit around these kids. But he still was a very direct individual. And so anything happened ever, you know, he would go find us because we were the older of our age group. And be like, "Why is she crying? Okay, we'll take her over there. What are you doing? We'll get it and go." You know, it's like again,
I need to
very.
survive.
He was never trying to like get onto us about anything. Like we were very well behaved kids. It's just my older siblings and older cousins were not very good kids, and so he was always ready to get onto us. And then as soon as he learned that we weren't doing anything, he was like, "Okay, well then you're fine." But it scared the shit out of me.
acquired.
Great guy, my grandpa, but again, I was too scared of him. Until he got like proper old. When I was like a teenager, and the vast majority of the time he was either watching football or asleep. That's when I started getting a little bit closer to my grandpa. I don't like football, but I'm patient enough to sit and watch it anyway. Hey, I made it to 30. Hell yeah. And the wave warning is coming soon. Excellent. And we have all this, like, gubbins for, like, crafting things. Making more bullets or something. I don't fucking know. Blech. How's the research going? Is this done yet? Like, why have you stopped? Why are you only at 1%? What's going on here? Why is this not going? Okay, it is going. It's just going slowly. Very slowly. Why? We're missing calcium powder. Why? Oh, hold on. We're gonna have an explosion. I can't go check it. I'll check it after the explosion. Let me see if I have any spare calcium powder. I've got spare calcium.
Let's see.
But I don't think we're really low on calcium, so I don't... Calcite sheets.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Yeah, no, unfortunately not.
Extreme temperature detected.
I was gonna throw these in there. There we go. Alright, as soon as it cools down. I like the little smudge. Little smudges, the little like flaky paint. I like that. Good detail.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, let's figure out why we're missing calcium powder. What's going on over here? Why are you failing me? Okay, well, we're not low on... We're not low on calcium blocks. Is it really just being used up that fast? We're not even, like, making any calcite sheets right now. And we got tons of calcium blocks. So yeah, it literally is just going slow. Strange. See, I thought this was gonna be where the problem lies, but no, apparently not. It's like barely asking for helium because it's already full of helium. We're missing calcium. And not because we're low on calcium blocks, it's just taking forever to craft. Huh. Well, I mean, there is something I could do about that, but I don't want to. I think I'd rather mitigate the current situation instead. By just like making this to temporarily give us extra. Why don't we put this here? And that could be our new manual input one that I was using before. Alright, let's go see if we can find 20 meteorite hearts. That's what we need right now. Just while this is, you know, doing its thing. We'll probably need Ignitum again soon, but like we have so much of it. I really thought this was going to be a much more needed resource than it ended up being. Maybe it will be in the future when we're making those small heat sinks, but not yet. Alright, so we need 20 meteorite hearts. That's the goal. That's what we're after. 20 meteorite hearts. Two. Three. Ben. 4. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. We're doing it. 9. Where did 8 go? Did I just like glaze over for 8? Oh god. Oh, why am I so bad about just like my brain shutting off? I would be very easy to mind control. Sweet, we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa. We'll make it elsewhere. It's just like completely break. That's so dumb. 13. Just 7 more. 7 more. And then we just need to focus on making the silicon and the electronics. There's another obelisk. I wonder if multiple of these ever start like activating. I wonder if like when I turn on when I upgrade this again, am I going to get like an invasion from this one as well? So it's coming at me from the other side and this side as well. Is that going to be a thing or what? Like what? Why are there multiple obelisks? I mean, I get the idea of like, oh, there's probably going to be multiple bases, so multiple obelisks makes sense. Or like if you want to move your base somewhere, like anywhere that you put your base, you will get attacked from somewhere somehow because obelisks. But since my base is my base, is that just it? Like, is that the only invasion point, or is this one going to come to life at some point? Oh god, my inventory is full of just garbage. I need 4 more. Just 4 more. Let's head back to our base, empty out our inventory, and then go in the opposite direction, and we should find those last 4. Should. Oh, there's one right there.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage.
Yay, we're getting aliens.
Oh.
The aliens are coming back. Just need 3 more. Someone likes their S sounds. So. This is dumb. This game was brought to you by the letter S. So dumb. Oh, god damn it. No, my inventory is so incredibly fucking full. God damn it. Ugh, my storage is also getting ridiculously fucking full.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do something real dumb real quick. Oh, that's right. It's made in a smelter. This is what we call being fabulously dumb. Wait, there. There. That'll do work for a while. Because we're going to need glass for the next recipe too, and this is going obnoxiously slow. Alright, let's find those last 3 meteorite hearts. There should be plenty over in this direction, because we have not gone in this direction. Yes, yes. It sounds like Maximilian Pegasus from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. Yu-Gi boy! Or is that just like normal Yu-Gi-Oh? I think that was just normal Yu-Gi-Oh! You just sounded like that. Yes, indeed, Yu-Gi boy. Almost sounds like James from Pokemon. I wonder if that was the same voice actor. I never really thought about it. Probably not, right? I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright, one more. We just need one more media. We just need one more media. One more media. There it is. There's a media.
Why am I saying like that?
Media. We're gonna get the media hard, and then we're gonna take it bigger, and then we're gonna start upgrading media. That's pretty good.
Yay! Alright, next. As soon as these researches are done, which I thought they would be done by now, I didn't think that glass was such a hard thing to make. But once they're done, I can start making the silicon. And then I can start making the electronics. And then I can upgrade the thingy, and I can build the thingy, and I can unlock the thingy and research the thingy, and then we'll have upgraded the thing, and then all that will be left will be crafting the heart, the battery to make the world engine a door open. And then we can go in, and then yay. Things are happening. Things are being accomplished. Oh my god. It feels like it's been years since I've accomplished anything in this freaking game. But we're doing it. Bam. Now I guess I just need to hang out and wait for this to finish. This has now become a waiting game. That's butts. Why is this still taking so long? It's going as fast as it can. I guess it's fine then. It's just going slow. Let's check on the actual crafters. Yeah, you're very full, very full. Just eternally hurting for that calcium powder. Even with 2 furnaces going, you're still, like, absolutely hurting for it.
You can be proud of the work you've done.
Hey!
Another order fulfilled for future health solutions.
Woohoo! We did it! Inventory upgrade! Yes! Just what we needed. The next one will require chemicals, which is the thing that we're doing all this bullshit for anyway, so yay! We're done with future solutions for now. On to the Selenium Corporation, which also needs glass.
I can use that.
At least it won't take nearly as long because we're getting way more points for this glass and require way less points to get the research finished. So this one actually should be fairly quick. In comparison... Mr. Potter, our newest celebrity. Yeah, y'all are... Why? What's with this? What has stopped? What has stopped and why? Oh, it's because I fed the things manually with the helium, and it's fucked the whole system up. Maybe. There, that ought to correct it. Or this one still needs fixing, but it's okay. We got this. Ta-da! There. The shit must flow. And I'll remember not to manually fill these things like that again. But my inventory is still full of helium-3. Oy. How's this going? Ah. Alright, yeah, let's work on some of these. I've got the quartz ore. Let's get the quartz ore. I can't craft more of the orange basic material yet because it requires a bunch of resources I have not crafted. It requires a bunch of this crap. One of them is glass, but there's power cell. That's what we're working towards. That's the goal of it's not the goal of the stream, but it's like after this research is done, that's the next big project. Well, no, it's not. After the research is done, the base upgrade thingy is the next big project. This is the project after that. So this is 2 projects down. Which sounds like a good band name. I think that is a band name. We need some tubes for this one. Do we have tubes? Do we have spare tubes? I'm sure we do. In fact, I think I might have spare tubes in one of these.
And that's just what I need.
On the hunt for tubes. Okay, so not that many tubes, but some tubes. A small assortment of tubes. CHUBS. Tubes. Why is this stopped? What's the problem? What? What's wrong? Son of a bee. Nothing ever wants to work right anymore. What? Why has everything come to a grinding halt? Helium is trying to be delivered. Ah, it's because tubes got mixed into the fucking system. System's too full. It's because I pulled out those tubes. My bad. The whole system locked because I did that. Whoops. There we go. I think I need to separate these into separate systems. Or at least separate, like, passageways. But I can't. The system relies on these being the same connectors. Maybe I can... Hold on. I can mess with this a little bit. If I go like this, and I change this into a this. That. Then the system is rejoining. Also, that one's weird. Alright, so the system still rejoins. It's still a little locked up, but the lockup is moved, and that should cause it to unclog itself over time. Yeah. There we go. Unclogged. Sort of. It's getting there. Look, it's better than it was.
Dehydrated.
Who's a bitch? You's a bitch. There, at least it's going now. Do I need tubes for anything else? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back into the refuse pile you go. Alright. Any basic stone?
Just what I
calcium,
need.
Whatever? Yeah. Probably won't get the opportunity to like feed all those, but actually, we're probably done. Or close to it. I mean, this is only 39%, but we have like hundreds of calcium like waiting to go, so I think it's probably good to go. And I won't waste my time with these, but I'll have them around just in case. But I don't think I'll get the chance to use it. Same with this helium. It needs to go away somewhere. All right. And now we just kind of wait. We got an ad coming up, and since we really just need to wait right now, I think I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk around, do some stretching, stuff like that. We've been sitting here for about 2 hours. It's a good time to get up and do a stretch. Let me check on my weapon, like, research. Piercing magazine.
Reloading.
So it's still the same bullet, it's just a different magazine. Alright. I actually need like 13 more war bonds so we can unlock that machine gun. That'll be good. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had another survival. We've also got another movement one. Do we have anything to put in those slots? Green and blue. Reduces the cost of double jump, increases stamina regen during slide, increases fog of war uncovered. Those are disappointing. Natural hydration loss, natural calorie loss, mining laser.
Let's see.
I guess we'll just reduce the cost of double jump. I don't fucking.
Perfect.
Sure, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna hang out in here. Alright, BRB everybody. I'm gonna get up and walk around. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Let me just let me actually throw up some like music. Hold on. Where's my tavern music? Where's that at? And then everything crashes. God damn it. All right. All right, BRB. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I was gone for a little bit longer than I thought I was going to be. I went ahead and I got myself some water. Put on a shirt. And we are back. Alright. Let us continue onwards. Oh, this finished while we were gone. Excellent. Large habitat. Yay. How large is the large habitat? I cost the blue ones. So it's about the size of 2 of them. It's too bad I can't put that on top of this one. But I think you can only do like for like. Yeah. Yeah, you can only do like for like. Like, I could put this on top of this, but I can't put these, yeah. But yeah, it's about as long as 2 of them. And a little bit wider. It's actually pretty nice. But it costs the blue ones, and I can't do that yet. Still, yay. We're done with that. What are we doing next? Next is the synthetic silicon. Yeah. Let's let this entire system finish, because last time we didn't let the system finish. It broke to all hell. So we'll just let this go for a little bit. At least until it's ready to stop. And then we'll switch it up to the silicon, which I'm very curious about. What do we make with that? What do we need for that? I mean, here it is. So it's still calcium powder, still helium-3, but with ceramics. So it's the same thing as glass, but with a little bit of ceramic in it. Interesting. So I actually don't really need to change too much. Okay. I mean, I've got ceramics, so I actually got a massive oversupply of ceramics, so... No. There. Excellent. That's actually really, really good. It means we barely even need to touch anything. Alright, so we are going to need more calcium blocks here for this thing. Excellent. Yeah, we have, like I said, a massive oversupply of
yes.
ceramics. So we'll just feed this part by hand, rather than try to do anything with this system, because this system barely functions as it is. Nice. Everything going according to plan. Out of curiosity, What is the next thing that we would even be working on? Oh, this actually needs synthetic silicon and electronics for the next thing, for the mega press, which is the next tier of things. Out of curiosity, which one gives more? Because we're doing both of those things, just not yet. Of course, electronics give a lot more. That makes sense because you use synthetic silicon to make electronics. So that's not going to be done for a while, though, because we need a lot. We need a lot of synthetic silicon right now, and we'll also need a lot of electronics when we start making it. So it's like, ah. All right, how's this thing doing? Why is it not feeding into here? Oh, it's because I have these backwards. Ah, how long has that been like that? There, that fixed it. I'm a moron. My
Rupture activity detected.
is
I recommend
moron.
finding a safe place.
I come with an important message for Earth. I forget. Oh, I remember. A massive meteor is going to hit Earth. Old Animaniacs. Very fun. Alright. Just fix that up. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need more ceramics. 1, 2, Gotcha.
3, 4. Although I think the system is gonna try to feed the ceramics I already have into the... At some point. No, I guess not. It should. It's supposed to, but whatever. I don't care. And barrel. Alright, so the problem remains the silicon stuff. But we'll fix that after the explosion. Here it comes! 3, 2, 1.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. The planet is being incinerated.
Tasty.
Tasty. Beans, what the fuck? Why did my voice do that? Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Oh, that's pistol ammo. Oh, why do I have pistol ammo? I don't have pistol ammo. I'm gonna turn all this into research points.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Let's see. 17,000. I can't really buy
Planetary
anything.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
I probably shouldn't bother, like, trying to do anything like that yet. Alright. Yay! Planet reset. Although I don't have a reason to go out and get anything right now. I don't need meteorite hearts or ignitium right now. I just need synthetic silicon, which I am making quite a bit of. I just
I can
need
use this.
an exorbitant amount of it. Alright, that's full. Oh yeah, I forgot to reset this back to making calcium powder. I was wondering where that wasn't going anywhere. Right, let's do these indoor ones first. Because that's quite a lot of that I need. And I can't make electronics until I do, so. Alright, system going about as fast as it can. Without me, like, going really hog wild with, like, the crafting stuff, but, like, I'm... Alright, I need more calcium ore. I'm still kind of surprised that just this one wasn't enough. I needed to make a second one. Like, this is going as fast as it possibly can. It's just not fast enough. Maybe I should, like, triple this up. Because I can. Like, just replace this with a put a splitter here, make it a triple, and put 2 more factories down, and then have them converge back into this thing, and well, I can do it. I just need to put 2 more factories right here. I'm just kind of shocked I need to. I got building not stable. Maybe I'll just have to make do with the one. instead of what I just said, I will just get rid of this. Why won't it let me? Do I have to wait until it's cooled down first? Why is it not letting me touch this pipeline? How very odd. I guess I'm not allowed to, like, build while the world is destroyed? Or it's just taking a really long time to cool down these ones back here specifically? Yeah, some of them are manageable, and some of them aren't. That's very strange. Well, I mean, it's getting there. It's cooling down. It's just taking a while. Ooh. Gimme, gimme. And researched. Yay, now I can make electronics. Although, I mean, I probably can't actually because I need the resources to do so, but I can, just not yet. And let's go ahead and get chemicals unlocked. And then put the silicon that we need into this thing, and then swap over to electronics. Alright. Well, things are cooling down now. This one's still too hot. It's too far away. My plan is to do this and then have this one go over there, but it's just like, I need to wait till this cools down, I guess. Nope, I need another thing of calcium. Probably need to put the ceramics in. Do I have any more ceramics? I should, right? Oh, I actually managed to use up all the excess ceramics I had. Go me, I guess. Okay, I have ceramics right here, which should be going into the system, and it's not, and I don't know why. Like, seriously, it's really weird that it's not feeding into the system. It's literally designed to do exactly that. Oh! This isn't connected. I'm an idiot. Wait, it's not supposed to be connected. What's going on here? Am I dumb? Don't answer that question.
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
There. There. That oughta do something. Hopefully. It's not the triple I wanted to do, but it's something. Calcium. Wow, this is eating up my calcium. Hooray! Huzzah! Calcium being devoured. We can finally clean up a little bit of this nonsense. Absolute chicanery. By the way, let me just make sure that everything's okay. It is. Excellent. The number of times things have not been okay recently. I'm way too scatterbrained. Oh, hey, look, another guy to ban. Oh no, that's the same guy I banned earlier. Never mind.
Regenerating.
Yay! Alright, everything's going smoothly-ish. I'm gonna need to make more ceramics, aren't I? Poop.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we still need a lot more silicon. A lot more. And I'm running out of these. Poop. And it's not something I can... I mean, I can automate it, but God, what a pain in the ass it would be. And I can't really ask this system to, like, double up because it's barely running as it is. Drat. Well, I guess I just let the system fill itself so that everything stops, and then once it has, I will swap to making ceramics again. And then we'll just have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth for a little bit. It should be fine. We only need, like, what, 900 more? And then we can make electronics, which we'll probably need another 900 or so. So, Okay, maybe it's a little bad. Maybe it's not great. Shit. Especially if I need silicon for chemicals as well, which I think I do. Yeah. That's not good. What does it take to automate calcite sheets and wolfram powder? I think I just have a bunch of that in excess. Why don't I just temporarily make another factory to be working on that? Just like right there. And then I'll just colliding with something. Well, stop. If you gotta collide with something, don't. What if you just didn't? That something's me. Ta-da! Messy and gross and disgusting and foul, but it works. Now where did I put... There they are.
Great.
Alright, that'll do for right now. This is full. That's alarming. Yeah, I really just need a whole bunch of ceramics, huh? What's funny is I am just making both of these like ad infinitum. I literally could just like make little things to like just set that thing up so that it always works, but it's gross and I don't like it and I don't want it to. Like this is disgusting and I hate it. But I could. What I would like is some vertical rails. So I could do like I did in Sex Factorio and have like wall connected rails. And like create wall railing systems that go up and across on the sides. I would like that. I would like to do that. I would like to turn this game into Factorio, please. Or not Factorio, to Satisfactory, please. Not actually, but kind of a little bit. I should play Satisfactory again. Sometimes I just want to play Satisfactory. It's very satisfactory. But, not right now. Doing this right now. Playing this game right now. Later. Someday in the future. Ooh, this is filling up. Yay!
Nice.
Everything works once things work. Blah. Oh god, I hate it. And blam! Chemicals done! Progress! Now we just need to fill this 600 and then let the actual storage thing fill up so that we can swap over to electronics and make electronics. Nice, 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 nice. And everything is just working. Everything's going hunky-dory. You love to see it. Here's what I can do. What if I moved this to over here, and rather than have a bunch of receivers here, I just had some connectors back here that went from here and from there and linked up. Like, that. With this. Could I somehow get this to like curve around here? What if I trying to put it right there. Whatever. Putting it here is probably better anyway. And went bam, 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 and then
Ah, it fell off.
shit. Why are you being such a butt about this? I know it's not correct to do it around, you fucking... Why were you so high in the sky? Like that. And then to complex crafter 1. Where's it at? Boop. There. Oh, it needed calcite sheets. I'm an idiot. This is the wrong thing. It needed it. Where's the calcite sheets? Right here. There. Ta-da! And now this disgusting nonsense need not exist. Yay. Although now we once again have the problem that we always have, which is that now we have efficiency'd away our ability to get rid of our excess. Because now that's just gonna go, and it's forever full. It doesn't need... And actually, that means that we don't need this anymore. This could go back to question mark. Although I don't know how to make this go back to question mark. There needs to be a go back to question mark option. I guess I could make this hold something new. Chemicals. Hold chemicals instead. We will need to hold chemicals at some point. And eventually we'll just have to, like, do that with everything, won't we? But not yet. Not yet. What are we missing? Don't I have dispatch, Complex Crafter 1 on the case with that? Yeah. Complex Crafter 2 has the calcium powder. Which, miraculously, now we have plenty of. Here comes the first shipment. Yay! It's working! It's working! Ah, we did it. Look at us. Being smart people who do smart things. We're geniuses. Excellent. Do we start putting it in that? I think there's still one more that we gotta put in here, isn't it? Yeah, there is. Let's just go ahead and do it. Since we're doing them all anyway. And that way all of our silicon from here on out can be used for crafting purposes. Okay, you're going as fast as you can, it's just still not fast. I was like, what's the holdup? But no, there is no holdup. It's going as fast as it can go. It's just, it uses up so much. But I mean, it's going. Can't complain too much. It is going. Fan-friggin-tastic. Power's still good. Everything still works. Excellent. I wonder if there's anything else we could do to make this go better. I mean, we literally could just like double up. We could make a second factory literally right here because this connects right here. Like a second furnace, I mean. There. And this might actually be an opportunity to use up our excess because it looks like that's actually slowing down our production quite a bit. So it's calcite sheets that we're low on right now. Thankfully, we have a
I think I can use
ton
this.
of excess. Go ahead and grab the wolf as well. I've learned my lesson since last time. Let's not put it in up there. Let's put it in back here. Actually, this is going as fast as it can go. Like, it's still full, right, despite everything. Never mind. I guess this system is just way too efficient. It's just too good. I've made a system that is too good at its job, and I can't get a word in edgewise. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, they're both full. Fine. Forget me then. I still really want to get rid of this excess, like really, really badly. Let's build this furnace, not connected to anything, and just fill it. Output it. There. With the sole purpose of getting rid of this excess because it's ridiculous. Let me get rid of my crap. Oh shit, it's full.
That's just what I need.
And boom. Excellent. The work continues. We are doing it with some sort of Austrian French person. What the fuck? Don't ask me. I don't know. Why is this clogged? But what's wrong? Oh no, we're just making so much synthetic crap that it just can't. It can't handle it. Look at all. Look at it. It immediate, just like So good. Yes, yes! I wish we could put storage modules on top of storage modules. I wish these could stack. Because they look like they could. They just can't. Like, they look like, similar to how these are, where you could, like, stack them on top of each other. See? They look like you should be able to do that with over this, but no, apparently not. Which is a shame, and I wish that you could. Alright, that's the last research in here that needs silicon. Bam. Now it's just this thing. It's just this thing needing the silicon. And then we can swap over to making electronics, which needs silicon again. But it's happening. Consistent, delicious, delicious progress. And we're getting rid of our excess resources, which is great for me. I'm really happy about that. I was going to say, I hope this is running out soon, because we're clogging up our system right here because of it. But nope, not for a while yet. Right here, it's getting a little bit. But it is going. That's the important thing. I designed this system to work. What the fuck? I'm moving. I didn't know I could do this. I mean, I'm riding on top of the resource. But I didn't know you could do this. What the hell? Do you know the amount of time I could have saved if I knew that this was a thing? I'm an idiot. How did I not know that this was a thing? I'm so dumb all the time. God damn it. Wee! Oh, there was a hole there for a second.
Just what I need.
Alright, feed the silicon. The ability to ride the rail/belt. I mean, technically yes, but no at the same time. I can't ride the belts. I have to ride the thing on the belt. I have to make sure that there is a thing on the belt that is going. And then I can stand on the resource. If I can just get up there. Yeah. So I can ride the resource. But I can't ride the belt itself. See? Belt can't be ridden, but I can ride the things on the belt. But I wish I knew that, at least. Like, I still think that's very useful. I would have liked to have known that I could do that. Alright. We got an ad coming up soon. I mean, I don't think I really need to explain what's going on anymore. You get it. It's the same thing that's been going on for the last hour. It's just, we're making silicon, synthetic silicon to fill this up. And then once that's filled up, we're going to let the storage fill up. And then once the storage is filled up, we're going to swap to electronics. I think the ad will be over by then. But that's what we're doing. Alright, I need to go grab some wool from...
Let's see.
I need like another 50 wolfram. That's not what I wanted. How do I get rid of the request limit? That's frustrating. Why are you doing this to me? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm so mad. Whatever. I just wanted to get the exact number I wanted out of the thing so I wouldn't have any excess. God, why you gotta make life so hard? There. I'm trying to get rid of my excess here. Let me just do it in peace. Oh, this is full.
Oh, yes.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Blam. I might purposefully create excess of this, because I know we're going to need a ton of silicon. Alright, now I just gotta wait for this to get full one more time.
Dehydrated.
I'm dehydrated.
Not bad.
Let's go run around and collect some figglers or whatever. The pricklers to make the figglers. If there be any available to us. Oh yeah, there totally is. Pricklers to make the figglers.
I need to survive.
Need to survive. Need to survive. Alright, gathering
Acquired.
resources. tasty, tasty things. By the way, why is this looking like it's deactivated when I know that I've already activated it? There we go. It just needed to pop in. I thought maybe it like reset for some reason or something. That would have been annoying. I mean, I guess not really, because I still have the map done. It's just, I don't know. God, my nose. Ugh. I'm under attack. Cute. Oh, here goes more. Jesus Christ, just like one button.
Reloading.
Just like one shot kills them. It's great. Armor piercing rounds. Probably not. It's probably just the fact that it's a bullet. It's probably fine. Alright. Ads are over. Welcome back, ad people. Hello, hello, hello. I was running around collecting some pricklers to get some figglers. Because I'd like to have an excess of food available to us. We're done with silicon for the moment. Let's check and see if the thing is filled up. If it has, we will swap over to the other thing. Yep, it's full. We gotta wait for these to stop crafting. We gotta let them fill up, because otherwise this is just gonna keep on going. So we'll have an excess of 400, which is good because we want an excess right now. Because we are going to need a lot of electronics, and we're going to need silicon for the electronics. Oh shit, this is full. Well, way to go us. We did it. We conquered all of our deficits. We're actually low on frickin' helium-3 right now. I can fix that. Where's our helium-3 being imported from? It should be coming straight from the... Yeah. Oh, but wait. This is full. Like, this is backed up to hell. Why are we empty on helium then? Is it just the clog? Yeah, it sure is. Okay, whatever. Never mind then. What the hell? How did I get here? Where am I? Whoa, how did I get up here? What the hell just happened? I like phased through reality for a second there. Like I went into that furnace and popped up here. How did that, what? What happened? That's some voodoo. Hold on, I want to see if I can do it again. No, okay. Fair enough. That was weird. I know the items have already been requested. I shouldn't like input it just to get it done sooner. It'll cause clogs. The system is working correctly. I shouldn't touch it. Because yeah, it's gonna fill up, and then it's gonna fill up the resources, and then I'm just gonna have like a massive amount of excess of all the things. But fuck it, it's better than causing everything to frickin' break.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, we've got a wave coming. Well, might as well start making some more personal storages, because I'm going to need them. Because I'm never getting rid of this frickin' excess, ever. Where? In the habitat thingy? Yeah, they're there. Just preemptively, just getting ready for it. It's coming.
Ah, gotcha.
Let's go ahead and turn all this into figglers. Yay! Now I've got plenty of food. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of electronics. Ugh. Here it comes! Big wave. And then once the wave is over, we should be getting close to being done with all the stuff. And that'll be good. Oh. I got a sweet potato. Very tasty. Very sweet and potatoey. Sweet potato.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Man, look how far we've come. We've almost completed all of the research in the recipe station. I'm so proud of us. Just in time to unlock more buildings and then no longer be complete. God damn it. We'll deal with that when we get to it. We also probably should do something about this at some point, but that requires a lot of effort for not a lot of reward, because I don't like 90% of these.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Like these Nutra bars and Nutra chews are probably the best ones. I would probably make those. But like we don't have like a farm or any way to like reliably get these things other than waiting for the place to regen. And that's I hope they create a farming update where we can like have indoor planters to just like grow this shit. I think that would be good. Alright, once again, we don't really have a reason to go out anywhere. We don't need anything. We're just waiting for these to fill up. Which they almost have. In fact, let's go ahead and swap to making electronics now. Oh, we need inductors and stators. Do we have either of those ready? I don't think we do. Yeah, we have no stators. Or we have no conductors. We have a few stators, but not enough. Conductors and stators. And we don't make these here, do we? Oh, we make the stators here. Let's make the stators. Oh, we've got a wave incoming. Murder combat! So we're gonna swap these to inductors.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Actually, let's do... Nah, because that'll fill this thing up, because we need so many things. I like how I'm just ignoring the wave. Let's see what's going on over here. How's the wave?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
I see.
Warning.
It's fine.
Monolith activity detected.
Changing message.
Vermin signatures detected.
Okay. They got a lot closer this time. But otherwise, that was alright. I wonder if it did that because I was further away, and so the wave had to, like, accommodate my distance from it. And that's why when I was close by, the bugs couldn't find me. Maybe? I don't know. But it was weird that, like, the cloud was, like, right there. Regardless, back to dealing with this. All right. So I'm gonna let it just run and like fill up on what it's got, and then I will supply what it doesn't have. Because I've got a bunch of excess of pretty much all of this crap. And what I don't have in excess, I have an excess in the thing that makes the thing.
Gotcha.
I'm also fairly sure that I'm crafting a bunch of this stuff over there. I just need to go grab it. But again, I'm gonna let this fill up. So I'm not, like, causing weird crap to start. Being messy. And then we'll very quickly make the inductors and the stators. And once we've made them, then we're making the electronics. That shouldn't take us too long. Alright, that's full. This is filling. Going nice and fast. Oh, there we go. That was the last one. So once that goes all the way around, I'll start feeding them. Actually, I could probably start feeding them now. Screw it. Alright, there's no more Wolfram wire in my reserves. Yeah. Nope. Excellent. I just made these. They should be empty. Alright, let's go grab some wire from my line back here. And again, I'm not setting up the personalized things for it because that's so incredibly messy and doesn't need to be. Doing it by hand right now is the better thing to do.
Great.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Excellent. That should be all the stators we need for right now. And these should fill up the inductors. Excellent. With 21 Wolfram wire left over. Nice. Which means in just a little while, like what, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that, we should start making electronics. These are filling up very, very quickly. As they should. Because we're smart people who do smart things, and definitely don't fuck up constantly. That couldn't be us. I don't know why you would think that. I've never given you reason to think that, right? 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 Just like slowly get quieter and more self-conscious. Oh, fuck. No, we're out of tubes. I don't have any, I already used up all my tubes. I'm at my spare tubes. I ain't got no more tubes. As far as I know. Yeah, no more tubes. These two factories that are supposed to just be crafting my excess. Oh, this one's empty. Excellent. I can be using it to craft my excess again. Which means I can get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. Hooray for getting rid of temporary ugliness. So now I can change this to be making... Oh, this doesn't make tubes. Okay, fair enough. Do you make tubes? Yeah, you do. Alright, I'll use you to use up my excess rods and sheets to make tubes. If I have any. Titanium rods and sheets. Titanium rods and sheets. Titanium rods. Huh. Lots of rods. Why do I have so much rod? Lady, why do I have so much rod? And a lot of spare bars that I can turn into sheets. No actual sheets. Alright. So then that's gonna need another fabricator. Another, yeah. Time to create some new temporary ugliness. Out with the old temporary ugliness. In with the new temporary ugliness. Just to use up my excess, because god damn it, I want to get rid of that stuff. I have so much just like unnecessary excess. Alright, now how do I connect this to this system? There we go. Yay. And there we go. We can eat up our excess rods and sheets and feed this dumbass system until it's full, which it probably already is. Already is. Statters are full. So I'm full on statters. Once again, I would like to make these into, like, go neutral so that these don't fill up on their own. But I don't think these will fill up on their own, so I think I'm good. So it's just these. And the wolfram wire won't fill up on its own, so it'll just fill up on tubes, which is fine. Alright, cool. Inventory full of garbage. We are mere moments away! Mere moments! Oh, it's actually filling up the tube reserve over here. That's kind of fun. Electronics don't eat tubes, do they? No, right? It's the stators and inductors that I'm currently making. That's why I'm making them. Yeah. Alright, so close. We just gotta let this fill up. It's getting there. Nice. And just a little bit more, just a little bit more, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit.
Itty bitty bitty bitty.
Bitty bitty teeny weeny. And that'll do. Alright, time to make electronics. Bam. I know. Life is so hard for you all the time. I'm so sorry. I understand. I really, really do. Alright, it beginneth. The nightmare begins. Again. system should just work on its own. It just will take forever because everything's going on one conveyor belt. And we've got our first electronics. Yay! First electronics. How many of these do we need in here? How many electronics are needed inside? So we need electronics for researching the power cell. And we need a full 400. So a full this of. And then we need 600 out here. So we need 2.5 storage containers of it. That shouldn't be... Well, it might, because all of this makes one. So for inductors and stators, it's a 1-to-1 thing, which is a problem. Stators maybe less so, because I can craft those not too difficultly. The inductors will be a problem, though. Like, this dumbass system is going to have to change almost instantly. Oh, that's right. I can make stators with this, but not the other one. I see. Well, we don't really have a choice. We just gotta let the system do the best it can right now. Once it runs out, then I can start messing with things. But right now, it's still just trying its hardest to fill up. Alright, we got our first stack. First 100. 100 made. 900 to go. Yeah, 400 plus 600 is 1,000. Whew. So we're 1/10 of the way there. It took us like what, a minute? It took us like what, 4 hours? So the system, it looks like it's slow, but it's really, really not. Making 100 electronics in like a minute is pretty darn impressive, if I say so myself. It just requires a lot of setup, that's all. Oh, God damn it. Alright, starting to run low on stators, which we can fix easily, because we already have this thing set up like to do the tubes, but it also works with stators. So we need titanium housing. I don't instacraft titanium housing, do I? That's a furnace thing, isn't it? Yes it is. That's okay, I can still set this up, it's fine. I just changed this to titanium housing. And I have plenty spare of these. Not the titanium sheets though, the sheets gotta change. So I'm just changing this passage to back here. And then here to here. super easy, barely an inconvenience. So we need more titanium bars and beams. Bars.
I can use this.
I know I've got beams. There we go. Bars and beams. Bars. Beams. Already supplied. Excellent. So that's the statters fixed up. Is that the only thing we're out of? No, we're actually out of synthetic silicon, which I have plenty of. So that's not a problem. Here it is. Alright, where is it? There it is. There, a whole extra thing of it. Enjoy. Alright, we've got 2 stacks. We're about a quarter of the way done. There, that's all my spare silicon. But we do have all of the stuff needed to make a ton more silicon, so it's not like a real issue or anything. Yeah, that's the synthetic silicon is really the only thing holding us back. Like, we're now out of conductors and statters, but that's fine. It'll serve to get us halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. We'll let that system run the excess of our beams, which is
I can use that.
this stack. Do we have any other stacks of beams laying around? No. Okay, so it's just this stack. So we've got one more stack of beams to feed it. Yes. Plenty of bars, though. Let's go grab that. Bars at the wazoo. What is a wazoo? Who came up with that? Who thought that was an okay thing to say? The wazoo. Oh god, we're actually out of synthetic silicon. It ate it right up. Alright, how are we doing with our electronics? Yes, yes! So we won't get quite halfway there, but we will get a good bit in, about 40%. So we're gonna have to swap back to synthetic. Well, we're not gonna swap back to synthetic silicon, but we're gonna change this thing to be crafting synthetic silicon. Just as soon as that Wolfram wire gets used up. So not too long from now. The other excess can wait. I mean, it'll happen. It's fine. Actually, I think we might run out of inductors first. Yeah, we actually did run out of inductors first. That's fine.
I think I can use this.
Let's go ahead and use these. Bam.
We're so fucking close!
Alright. And it's the last stator to be made. Now we need to swap to making inductors. Oh, don't be such a baby. Swap this thing back to tubes. Wait, if I'm swapping this to tubes, then I can swap this one to sheets. And then I just... Why were you trying to send sheets just now? What the fuck do I have out here that uses sheets? Excuse the fuck out of me? What is happening? What out here is using sheets that you thought it was appropriate to take those from me?
Dehydrated.
Shut up, I'm busy. Oh, someone's making tubes over here. That's no good. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Regardless. There. And we'll go ahead and shove these in here. This needs wolfram wire. Oh wait, hold on. This needs to go down. What? What's wrong? Oh, actually, I need to go up. There. Alright, let's grab some wolfram wire.
That's just what I need.
There we go. And then I wanna... That's making a statter. That also just needs wolfram wire and like a little bit of titanium housing. I can't fill this up too much. It doesn't go fast enough for it. I wish it did, but it doesn't. So I've just got to be happy with making one of those at a time for right now. But that's okay, that's okay. Why are you not fueling the things? You gotta go in a loop first? That's a little silly. Gotta do a lap before you can go into a machine. Use a silly bitch. Alright, God, this factory never emptied. I'm so disappointed in that. But nothing I can do about that now.
Just what I need.
There, simple and easy. I think
Dehydrated.
you need to shut the fuck up.
Nice.
There. I think that means everything is being crafted now. Except for this. Except for statters. There's nothing I can do about that. Because there's it just... I don't believe that it can fit all the resources. I think that will make it clog. I really do. I guess there's no harm in trying it. So I need titanium housing, wolfram wire. Oh, I need to refill this whole system. It has stopped. There you go. Nah, I still think I need to do it one at a time.
Let's see.
That's still not too bad. I could... This one is now making titanium housing. And this one is now making titanium sheets. I will just supply the titanium sheets one because that's not hard to do. You're making titanium beams. You're making statters. You're making... Nah, that's fine. Nope. I think the only thing that holds this system back now is Wolfram wire, which I want to supply myself.
Huh, yes.
Wolfram wires. One here. And then one here and one here. And there we go. The system goes. There's the last 100 we need for the one inside. Not this one. Bam! Now I just need the 600 outside. And the whole system's hard at work, so it should get it done, I think. Everything's good. Everything's going. Let's check on the statter crafter over here. How's that going? Oh. Going well. And this thingy's empty. But I can fix that.
There, no Kiki. There, no Kiki. Empty.
Great.
I can fix that.
Why would I talk like that? My brain is like 200% focused on this stupid thing. But hey, I can't say it's not working. We're already almost up to another 100, so we are now officially halfway. It took us, what, 25 minutes? So in another 25 minutes, this will be done. And then we start working on chemicals. And then once the chemicals are done, we only need 400 of them. We can make the power cell. And then once the power cell is done, we can go to the world engine. So we're going to play a little bit long today, I think. For that reason specifically. Because I want to see what's in the world engine, don't you? I do. Everything's still working. We're out of statters. The thing that's making statters is out of titanium housing, but that's the planned bottleneck so that this thing doesn't go too haywire. So yeah, everything's going well. Look how fast it goes. How far do these roots go down? I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Very quick this time. Not even going to bother doing up the BRB screen. I will be right back.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okie dokie. I returned. I am back. Whew. Oh, the world exploded while I was gone. Excellent. Glad I was inside for that. Oh, looks like it just happened, too. Nice. Alright. Everything seems to be going. The inductors are coming in a little slow. Oh no, it's just a little lopsided, that's all. The stators and inductors and really all of our resources are sort of like trading which one is more prevalent than the other in each of these things. They are not even in the slightest. Still, let's refill all the things. Yeah. So first and foremost, we need this one. This needs calcium powder and ceramics from my reserves, because I have a lot.
Huh.
Go ahead and grab another bar for my reserves, because I know there's a lot. And then I think the other one was a wire, which I can get from my crafter. Yeah, this one needs wire. And ceramics. I'm gonna go grab the ceramics. Honestly, the wire and ceramics are right behind the damn thing. I just want to get rid of my personal storage of, like, excess. I'm just trying to get rid of all my spare resources. And if this thing's out of wire, the other things are probably getting close to out of wire as well. So I'll go ahead and grab those. Alright. How's everything doing in terms of wiring? Everything's still mostly fine with wiring. I need more titanium bars filling up this thingy, though. Works for me. I have tons. Tons and tons of
I can use this.
titaniums. Yums? Titaniums? Rock Muncher? Do you think the rock biter from Neverending Story has some titaniums on him? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright, once more, everything is moving forward. How's the thingies? Late welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now we're still at 80. Wow, this just hasn't been going forward, has it? Oh, no, it has. Just very slowly. Because the stators and the inductors need to like do a lap first for some dumbass reason. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It works. That's what matters. So yeah, it'll probably be about 11 o'clock when we finish this thing and start making the chemicals. And so it'll probably be close to 11:30 midnight when we finally get the battery we need to open up the world engine. But we're just gonna keep on going. Like I'm so hyped to see what's in the damn world engine. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm just not gonna do it. I wanna see. I wanna know. I wanna know. Please show me. I had to. Alright, I just wanna know what's in there. I just wanna know. I know there's no real rush. We're getting a content update in like 2-3 weeks. But I wanna know what's in there. Out of curiosity, how do you rate the exploration in this game? The exploration is pretty good. I would say that Satisfactory still does it better, but then that's a completed game and this is still in early access. I think that if we were playing this multiplayer, which this game seems to really want you to do, unlike Satisfactory, where it is very optional to do it multiplayer, you can do it multiplayer, but it is super optional. You can do it if you want to, it's whatever. Similar to like Factorio, where that game is also, it's just multiplayer if you want it to be. This game seems to yearn for the multiplayer. What was the other game that also did that? There was another game that was like, oh, this, it allows you to play single player, but it yearns for the multiplayer. It was the Ranch Simulator game. This isn't as bad as that. Like, I'm still getting everything done that I want to get done at a fairly reasonable pace. But I don't think anyone could deny that I would be done twice over by now if I had even one more person with me, and this game seems to want you to have 4 people. Because it's got four unique characters, all with their own lines of dialogue and shit. So like, if 4 people were playing this game together, doing stuff, and they were actually working together and actually trying to get things done, it's probably like a 15-hour game. And it's probably really easy. You get a squad together, you go out, you beat up the boss bugs, you explore the land, you do all the little, like, map icons and whatnot, and you're good. But doing it single player, the exploration really takes a back seat because there's so much that needs to get done before I can go out. Like, exploration is good. Do not get me wrong. It's got the underground caves, which you can only access after the explosion. You've got the geoscanners that have like King of the Hill, defend the point, like events where you like protect the geoscanner while it gives you map data. You've got the drone wrecks to give you research points. You've got dead bodies everywhere to give you cool stuff. You've got all these like broken down bases everywhere that can give you cool resources, can give you blueprints, can give you like story and data and stuff. And all that stuff is really, really cool. And I have not finished exploring this map. Like, we can see the edges. Yeah, like there's, like this is all radiation, this is all radiation. You can see a bits of radiation up here, I think.
Rupture status.
But I've
stable.
not gone as far north as we can
Arcadia
go.
status. Stable.
And I've not gone as far east as we can go. But the problem is that the further north to go, the further east you go, it gets more and more and more dangerous. And I just can't do it single player. I just can't. And for that matter, like, that's kind of the problem with these abandoned bases as well. It's like, because a lot of them are defended in really, like, fun, unique ways with bosses and traps and all kinds of stuff and never-ending spawns, it's really hard to do single player. But thankfully, there's no enemies right after an explosion, so me being a single player can sneak in, get what I need, and leave. But that means I cannot engage with this story at all, and it kind of makes me a little upset that I cannot waste my time being in these bases to actually read the story and understand what the fuck's going on, because I need to get in and get out. I don't have time, and I don't have like a PDA or anything to like look at the story after the fact. Like, if I had that, then that problem would be solved. And I would want that anyway, because then I would want to go back and like read the stuff. Like, I'd want to have like a terminal in here somewhere that like collects all the logs that I collected across the map. That would be great. If I had that, then, you know, no worries. I can be single player, sneak in, sneak out, no problem. I just got to interact with the actual things and it's fine. But the fact I don't have that means that I have no idea. Like, I don't know what I don't know, but I know that I don't know things, if that makes any sense. Like, these bases around here all had like multiple consoles and PDA data, like telling what the bases were doing, what was going on, what all the corporations are up to, like why the place was abandoned, all that stuff, and I just can't look at any of it. I don't have time. But like, the exploration is really, really nice. It's a shame I can't interact with it without the, because I'm playing single player, you know what I mean?
Finished regenerating.
Like, because the game is single player, the bases, I need to wait till the place blows up, get in, get out. The story, I gotta rely on my AI waifu telling me what the fuck's going on, which she's owned by the person who like has enslaved me on this planet, so I don't know how much I can fucking trust her. But she's the only lifeline I got because I can't stick around and read shit. It is what it is. But, again, stressing, early access. Very early access. So a lot of these issues are going to get addressed. Like, the zip line. I was bitching and whining about being able to, like, zip line to places, and then this upcoming update, bam, there you go, solved. And I haven't actually seen what the other stuff that is going to be in the update is, but I know the zip lines are coming, because that's what I zoned in on. It's like, that's the thing I asked for. But yeah, so I hope that answered the question. I sort of rambled on there for a second. I lost my train of thought. But I hope that answered the question. Jesus, how are my machines doing? I'm still low on inductors, and I think statters are leveling out at least. Yeah, it's just the inductors that are going slow. Let's check in on that. I probably need to refuel everything, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. So that needs a refueling of everything. This needs a refueling of pipes. Yeah, this needs a refueling of pipes and ceramics. So, I think I'm out of spare ceramics now, but the other stuff I can get.
That's just what I need.
Yeah, I think all my ceramics are gone. No. But that's cool. Because the ceramic crafter is literally right behind this thing. So I need 2 ceramics. Bam. And bam. Yay! Yeah, this thing massively slowed down. Which is a shame. I mean, it's still getting done. It's just going real slow. Maybe I can... That one's taking housing. Maybe I can swap this one to making inductors via the actual system. And maybe that'll be okay. I will need to manually feed it wolfram wire, but I'm fine with that. Actually, experiment. Even though this thing isn't connected to the wolfram thingy, can I put wolfram thingy in it and have it come out? Yeah, I can! That works. Let's go grab a bunch of wolfram and just like manually shove it in there.
Let's see.
Excellent. And now this thing is definitely like clogging up, but it's still moving forward, so I don't care. That's pulling that, that's pulling that, that's pulling that. Everything's fine, everything's good. Things are happening. Alright, we just need another 400. We're so close. We just need this to fill up. It just fill up. I guess let's go around and hunt for food while we wait.
Nice.
The planet did literally just restore itself, so... Whoa! Holy slowdown! What the hell's going on? What? What? What's wrong? Wild.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
Is Steam trying to update or something? What the fuck? Why is this doing this? That's so weird. No, nothing's trying to do anything. I don't know what's going on. Something wonky's happening with my game. It's not Twitch. It is my game is like having trouble. Out of nowhere. Like it is trying so hard. I don't know why. Alright. Are the pricklers reglown? Yeah, let's get some pricklers. Did you know that there was a point in my life where I was going to be an online video game reviewer? Not like, you know, the shitty ones. But like the ones that did like little 5-minute video essays. Like the ones on the YouTubes. Not quite to the value of like early Angry Joe, but somewhere around there. I was gonna try that. I did that for a little while. Didn't go very well. But I did like, I want to say 5 reviews. I also tried to do games journalism, but I had that idea right about the same time that Reputation and that began tanking, and I gave up on that idea real quick. I was like, nah. If I was gonna do it, I would want to actually do it and not be like these weirdos who like don't even fucking play the fucking video game. Absolutely not. It's like, I'm gonna write a review about a video game and I'm only gonna play the first 2 hours of it, maybe. And like a paragraph of it is going to be about the actual game. And then an extra 2 pages is going to be about some bullshit that I thought of and, as I was like writing for no reason. And it's got nothing to do with anything. Like, fuck that. It's like, Rayman is an action-adventure platformer collectathon, but you know, it doesn't have good representation of women. It's like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. It's Rayman. There are better things to talk about. Like, what are you talking about? Shut up. How are we doing? How are we going? We've almost got another stack going. Everything seems to have stopped. Why has everything stopped? That's creepy. Did something break? Is this what was causing all the slowdown? Like something over here just freaking slammed on the brakes? I think it might have. I think something over here just slammed on the brakes. But what? Titanium housing. So I need titanium bars in the thing. Is that it? Is that the only thing that's caused everything to just, like, stop dead? Okay. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. I'm actually running out of titanium bars, finally. What about over here? What's your guys' excuse? Oh, yeah. I feel like it just, like, insta-processed in order to, like, save space. Like, but it didn't, like, do a good job? Weird. weird. What about over here? Do you need ceramics as well? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I think I might have overloaded this game's internal, like, conveyor belt, like, memory. And it just, like, instant-completed. And it was just like, get it out of here! Get everything out! Get everything out now! We cannot handle. In lieu of that, I'm gonna save. We haven't saved in a long time. There we go. Everything's moving again. Yay. Carry on my wayward factory. Statters in the synthetic silicon remain a problem. I need titanium housing for that. And the thing that's low on titanium housing is the beams, yeah? Yeah. Let's just go grab a stack of beams from over here.
Oh, gotcha.
God, it feels like the system is just slowed to a crawl. But I mean, everything is crafting, it's just taking forever. This isn't crafting. Do I have any more calcium powder laying around? Let me go check. Calcium powder. Let's go get it from my reserves back here. Ah. And what's the last one? Ah. This literally right frickin' here. Bam. Now that'll never run out again. Why is this going slow? Why was I using Mark 1s? Why am I an idiot? There we go. Make more tubes. Gonna grab more wolfram wire and ceramics. And wolfram powder, or wolfram wire.
Great.
Glad I caught myself with that. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to get rid of my wolfram, like all my wolfram reserves, quite frankly. So like I still have a few bars here. I still have a bunch of rods here. That's it though. We're actually cleaning up our storage a little bit. Feeling good about that. We still do have like an excess of helium just like sitting around, but I mean, I guess I could get rid of this. Just right now. Just until we run out of helium in our reserves. And I think that has us being mostly good. We're having a little trouble with our titanium housing. Maybe I should make a permanent crafter for that. And like just connect it to the system. Like over here. Can I even do that? Hold on. Titanium housing, beams and sheets. We got sheets here. And then we can connect it here. There. Yay, forever beam maker. Don't need to be making beams or any of the beam recipes here anymore. I wish I could just like choose nothing. That's what I want. I want a choose nothing button. A clear button. Give me a clear button. Clear it. Let me be making nothing. Whatever. Not important, I guess. So yeah, this can be making something else. I think I'm good with all this, though. I guess I'll have you be making more electronics now? Even though these are barely functioning. These have to do that stupid thing like the other ones do where you gotta take a lap. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I have an idea of why it does that. I believe the reason it does that is because it's prioritizing pulling to the storage depots before pulling to the actual factories. So that it's always going to a storage first and then pulling out of the storage. And that's fine. I don't really have a problem with that. It's just a little silly that it always needs to take a lap first. This has stopped already. What? What's wrong? Wow, you go through those ceramics like nothing, huh? Alright, let's turn... this into this. This mess is becoming less and less temporary, and I'm not a fan of it. But it is what it is. What needs... It's this one, right? Yeah. Like that. Alright, that's the last of that titanium bars that were in my inventory, so now I can just pull the sheets straight from over there to make these tubes. And again, I can clear this or do something else with it, I don't fucking know. I thought I would be done with the electronics by this point. Like, I thought that, like, that was what I previously said. I'm gonna be done with electronics by 11 o'clock. And, no. No, I'm not. Grr.
Huh. Nice.
I still need another 200 or so. Yeah, 202. So, I mean, it's going forward. It's just God damn it. Go grab some sheets. Alright, Wolfram wire. That's the thing we're out of now. I wonder if I even can. How are you colliding with another building? No, you're not. Oh, it's over here anyway. So that's almost certainly not gonna happen. Oh, oh. Let's go further down. That's still not good. There. What a mess! What a mess, what a mess, what a mighty fine mess. But every little thing I do makes this go slightly better. Faster and better. Better. I'm wasting my time. I'm just trying to kill time. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We've devolved fully from smart people doing smart things to dumb people doing dumb things. All I can say is that it is not broken. That's all I can really say for sure. If it were capable of blowing up, it wouldn't be. And that is the most I can say. But this 64 needs to turn to 200, please. 77. Hey, wait a minute. I thought I disconnected the helium from this. I clearly did not. What did I unplug? What? Was something here trying to get helium once upon a time? I unplugged the wrong thing, but it was a superfluous thing to begin with, so okay. I was trying to disconnect that one. One stack down. We just need one more stack.
I can use this.
And then we can start working on chemicals. Yeah, because we've already fed the electronics into this one. We'll probably need some electronics just to make the actual power cell, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we just need one power cell. I would be annoyed if it was like you need a stack or some shit. Oh, this thing needs more wires. I mean, it doesn't need it yet, but it will. Alright, we're getting close to another planet wipe. That's okay, I'm not going anywhere. Alright, just 50 more, just 50 more. Remember when I dreamt that I would be doing these? Yeah. Anyway. On the bright side, while we're on our adventure, everything will still be running, and we'll get like a backlog of shit, and that'll be fun. I don't want to make any of that.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Yep, there's that wave
Prepare
warning.
for a wave.
Everybody do the wave! Everybody do the wave! Wouldn't it be funny if every time it did the wave, it actually wasn't like a a sunspot thing or like a solar flare thing, and actually you're being like forcefully sent back in time to when it happened the first time, and so it's just like a quantum rewind. It's like the planet keeps on going like and then you find out that you did all this work and you actually haven't decreased your sentence because we're a prisoner and we've been decreasing our sentence this whole time. And we just haven't been decreasing our sentence at all because time has been just like not going forward. And then we're just like stuck here forever. That's how it feels about now. Yeah, we got an ad coming up too. We're gonna have the planet explode and then an ad's gonna drop. And that's gonna be alright. Sure. Why not? Hopefully by the time you guys get back, we'll be fucking done with electronics finally. Hopefully. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Why did that throw itself into my brain? I don't know. that just happened to me. I didn't have anything to do with that.
I think I can use this.
I had no say in that entering my brain. I apologize. Watching the sun torch the planet and how you're saying what if scenario, what if the world was resetting every single time reminds me of Majora's Mask. Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Majora's Mask. Just, you know, solar instead of lunar.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Dawn of the first day. Alright, we only need 5 more, so as soon as you guys are back from the ads, we'll throw that in, and then we'll have to deal with a big old wave, because it's gonna bring the aliens' attention as soon as this thing gets completed. And then, yay! Victory will be had by us. See you guys after the ad. Ah, my headphones. These headphones have been through a lot, but they're like $100, and I don't want to replace them. I'm gonna need more bullets. Gotta craft some bullets. I need wolfram powder.
That's just what I need.
So I can get this going again. Oh. Excellent. All right, one more minute, and then we will go. It's kind of a shame that leveling up only, like, eventually gives you access to LEMs. It doesn't actually give you any passive bonuses on their own. I think it should. I don't know what it would give us, but I think it should give us something. Like, maybe it should give us maximum health. It should give us increased ammo capacity. I don't know. There's, like, little tiny incremental increases. Just so that there's something, you know? I don't know what. These headphones. It's so loose on this side. What's going on here? Oh, it's actually broken right here. I didn't even notice. It just fell off. Weird. That's why this is not holding. It's not holding because it's broken right here, and I didn't even notice. It just sort of fell off. Well, that sucks. These are expensive headphones, too. These are like HyperX's. Lame. I was wondering why that was happening. Damn. Well, nothing I can do about it right now. Hello, peeps. Welcome back. Alright, we've got what we need.
Just what I need.
Let's set this thing off and make the invasion happen. Here we go. Base under attack. All right, let's see if another one has spawned somewhere else. All right, I don't see any additional beams of light. I think it's just this one. Let's hope that it like isn't too bad. It's just kind of bad.
Warning.
Oh god, the wave is really, really close. That's not too bad. Yet. Round 2. Fight!
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Reloading.
That it? I think that might be it. Oh, no. Round 3. It didn't give me a warning, so it was confused.
Feel stronger. It's too hot.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow.
Area clear.
There we go.
Changing
Base has
mags.
been protected.
Yay! That wasn't too bad. I dread when an invasion brings like one of the boss monsters to the base. Like that's gonna suck. That's gonna be real bad. But that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's go get our treasures. We got slashers and spitters and exploders. Nice. It's a whole rainbow of treasure. Oh, it's stuck in the wall. Whatever. There's the wall. Okay, we've gone from 2,500 up to 4,000. We can make so many more factories and stuff now. Yay! Except we still haven't, like, the area hasn't grown. It's just the amount of things we can put in that area has grown. Which is fine, I guess. Alright. Choose level. Next level. This one also needs electronics. Ha 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 ha. It also needs batteries, which I'm assuming is probably going to need electronics. Valves, 60 meteorite hearts, and 90 ignitium. That's going to be years from now. That's never happening. Like, what? What are you talking about? What you just said was an alien language.
Data collected.
Alright, let's put these back in there. Let's get it. Let's let this thing get.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Yay. Alright, let's let this thing get full, or at least let it get 100 to it, and then we'll swap over to chemicals. Chemicals are so much easier. Look at that. That's so easy. Compared to what we've been doing? Oh my gosh. Screw it. I'll just set this one to just start doing it now on its own. Just forget it. The only one that's going to be a little bit of a problem is wolfram powder, but not because it's like hard to get. It's right over there.
Let's see.
Alright, this one is off, right? No, it's on. Turn that off. Alright, and then we gotta reestablish this connection. I accidentally turned it off. Hold on, I'll get to you in a second. Take these out, put these in. What's the problem? Why is it trying to pull all this silicon it doesn't need? Whatever. Alright. Yay! Nice and easy. Finally, for once. Why are chemicals so easy when actually getting the damn recipe was so hard? And electronics is the exact opposite of that, where it's a massive pain in the ass. But I got the recipe for it like ages ago. Whatever, I guess. Alright, this needs... Actually, I would say this doesn't need refilling. I'm kind of good on synthetic silicon right now. This needs refilling, though, for the inductors. Yeah. And this is the pipes, yeah? Yeah. That I've been trying to get rid of. Are those my last pipes? Those might be my last pipes.
Oh, yes.
Those are my last pipes. Excellent. Hell yes. All right. Looks like everything's going well. Everything's going forward. Yay! How freeing! How freeing to finally be out of that abyss that was waiting for these electronics to be done. Meanwhile, these chemicals, holy shit, already halfway done, and it's been like a minute. Oh, we are alive again! Oh, we live! Beware, I live! Run, run, run! I am Sinistar. Anyway, sorry. Old ass fucking game. Alright, over halfway done. I know this goes fast. That goes fast. And it also makes it by the twos, which is fantastic. It just needs 3 wolfram powder to 1 silicon and helium. But I've automated making wolfram powder ages ago. There. Now I don't even need to do it. Now it'll do it for me. And I did that because one of the things we are going to need to do is actually supply chemicals. That's the next future solutions, is chemicals. Although, to be honest, like, I can do pretty much any of these now. The electronics one would be, like, torture, but, you know, we won't be here for it, so who cares? Why is this? What is this about? What is this happening? Why is everything suddenly locked up back here? Not because of the chemicals. Chemicals are going fast. I think it is just going as fast as it possibly can, and that has caused backlog. And that's fine. Alright. 75% of the way done, closer to 80%. We are almost there. Let's go ahead and take these out so we can... Bam! Just need 43 more and we can start making power cells! In the basic crafter. And that's what we need to get into the thing! We're doing it, 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 we're doing it! Oh, I'm so excited. After the last, like, 3 hours of, like, messing around with this bullshit, we're finally gonna get there. I'm so happy. Three more? Actually, we almost definitely already have 3 more. Yep, 13 more. Yes! Power cell recipe unlocked! Finally! Hopefully we only need 1. At least to get the door open. You know what I mean? Holy. I am going to make the executive decision to just leave all these machines running. Hold on. Let's actually connect these up so that I don't have to touch it and it can go on its own. While we're gone. What does this need? These need sheets. Let's make a... This is just temporary so that it can be running while we're gone. It's not meant to be nice or anything. So it'll go. So rods, sheets. Rods. Sheets. Let's just go grab a stack of both. And we just had a world explosion, so it is the perfect time. That should just run on its own for a while. Filling up stuff so that we can use it later. Let's also set up a research. I'm not making these yet. I probably should at some point. That one. I feel like it'll go quicker. Although, actually getting this mess to do anything is probably asking too much. Regardless. Not my problem. Time for an adventure. Alright, to the world engine. So that we can, like, 1, maybe get in. 2, if not, we definitely will learn what we need to do in order to get in. Let's bring more bullets. We're not maxed out on bullets. Let's max out on bullets. There, that'll do. And also...
Huh, nice.
These probably won't all be getting it, but I don't care. It'll go. That's what's important. Alright, let's go! To the world engine! Now, I believe we found a north pass into it from right there. So if we just go in that direction, it should be fine. To that way! Running. I still think we need like a skateboard or something, like a hoverboard or something. Do we have food? We've got enough food. It's fine. We're going on a trip to a broken rocket ship. It's not a rocket ship, it's the world engine. It's some sort of terraforming device or something that we were sent here specifically to fix. We just didn't know that that's what we were here to do. Ooh, that kind of looks like an ominous pass. That looks like, this is the land of the dead and the dead keep it, or something.
Come here.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of look like that? Looks like the Dead Man's Pass in Lord of the Rings or some shit.
I need to survive. Acquired.
Oh, Emenes. There we go. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Lots of enemies. Don't dodge me like an asshole. Ow. Oh god, I can't go up this way. It was a trap. I was lured. I was lured with the promise of it being a cool thing, and it wasn't. God damn it. Piss off. Alright, where am I? I mean, we're going the right way, we're just doing it wrong. Ooh. I'm apparently being chased still, but I don't see anyone. Oh yeah, there's more like helium things up here. It's kind of neat. It's way too far from the base to be practical, though. Not that it matters. I guess I could set up teleporters anywhere. You scared me! Why'd you sneak up on me? Announce yourself!
Changing mags.
I might as well just go down now. I was having fun doing the high road thing, but I'm not getting back up there. Ooh, another piece of candy.
I can use this.
Alright, I've almost reconnected to the path that I found anyway. I got drain plants. I hate drain plants. They're so slow. I wonder if being inside the world engine will protect me from a heat wave. Be cool if it would. I need to get like some tape or something for that. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look how close we are. We just gotta, you know, get through the nest. Because, you know, there's a nest right at the top of this hill where they just, like, infinitely spawn, and it's really, really bad.
Acquired.
Are these food? Eat to gain an effect. That doesn't tell me much.
Come here.
So it's like random buff plant? Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. They're going through the walls!
Changing mags.
Honestly, I should grab some of these pricklers, just in case. Alright. Alright, from here on out, I probably should just forego fighting entirely and run. Because I'm going to be in this infinitely spawning area, and it's just not worth it wasting my bullets. So here we go, time to run. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, there's just a pit right here where they just infinitely spawn. And they will come out of that pit, and they will come at me. And I need to get on the other side. Ooh, I'm so excited! Oh, I wonder what's in there. I hope it's fun things. I hope it's good story. And I hope there's no enemies, so I can actually appreciate the story instead of like frantically fighting for my life while trying to read frickin' PDAs. Or if there is enemies, it's like consolidated to a boss fight that I'm going to rage like at for like the next 4 hours. I don't know. Like however long it takes to win. But I do have armor-piercing bullets right now, so it should be possible. Whatever comes my way. Unless it's something that's very specifically like, you need multiple people to do this, which I would not be happy about. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Last time I had to turn around because I didn't have a power cell, and I was like, oh man, how the hell do you get a power cell?
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
Listen to this again.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire, and you're not a licensed electrician. Just wait, and don't
Oh, if
touch
I need a
anything.
battery instead of a power cell, I'm gonna be
It's
upset.
fine. It has to be the battery.
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
Jimmy!
Yay, it's a power cell. Thank God. They said battery and my heart stopped.
All right, here we go.
Sincere congratulations.
Yay!
You have managed to find a way into the Forgotten Engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your contract stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
Okay, got it. Transport dock. Ooh, transporting what? Transporting it where? Evacuation pod. Main level access card. So we've got the emergency exit, the tech floor, and then 2 unavailable floors. Alright. Here we go. The black screen of doom. And then the game just crashes. The cloning room. So this is where our clones get made or something?
Simon, I can't. We've got procedures.
Please, please, please. I can't escape without her. Here's the disc. Just click the stuff.
What? Where'd you get that? Man, take it back to the storeroom. I need to report this.
Report it? Did you see what's going on out there? Who do you want to report this to? Print me 1 sleeve. 1.
No, Simon, I can't.
Fine, you don't want to help me, I'll print it myself.
Stop! You don't know what to press. Those parameters are wrong.
Shut up!
Let go of that! What did you do?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, indeed.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Kill it!
No, no, I can't.
Oh. The cloning machine went wrong and they made mutants. Are the bugs? Are the bugs that we've been killing this entire time mutants? Like mutant people? I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit because that was really quiet. Alright, regeneration chamber. Yay! Now if I die, I come back here instead of at my house. That has never gone badly for anyone ever, especially not in Grounded. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Hey, it's the same welcome thing that we got. Increasing muscle tissue. From Cloning Center to Thomas King. Thomas, we tried being nice, but I've had it. So I'll be blunt. We can't give you muscles. It's against regulations. End of discussion. I'll report everything to Aiden if you continue pestering us. From Thomas to Cloning Center. I read the regulations. If my sleeve happens to be crushed by something heavy, then according to paragraph 6, clause 72, I can get a new one with additional muscle tissue. Plus, I'd get a discount on account of insurance. What do you say? I'll give you a little something from the discount. From Cloning Center to Thomas. No. Cloning Center to Thomas. As you probably noticed, we didn't give you muscles, but we did write an official complaint. You have a desk job, Thomas. We can't cite getting crushed by an engine as a workplace accident. Focus on logistics and don't touch any more heavy machinery. Cloning Center to Thomas. Stop it! We don't have an endless supply of biofilament. I took a look at your finances, and you can't afford to keep changing sleeves. If you're trying to appeal to our conscience, it won't work. Instead of destroying sleeve after sleeve, try working out and getting a six-pack. Cloning Center to Thomas. In a way, you deserve to be congratulated. You're the first crew member to be marked by the system as being unfit for the mission. We had to put your disc away in the storeroom. If you're reading this, that means the mission's over. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it lasted. So an invoice for storing your disc is in some other message. In the future, I recommend physical exercise. It's free and doesn't lead to getting suspended from your duties. See you back on Earth. You were our favorite patient. 19 sleeves in 8 weeks. Bravo. Okay, so this asshole kept on essentially like destroying himself so that he would be cloned over and over again, and he wanted to augment his cloning. And they were like, no, we can't do that. Stop asking. To the point where they were like, all right, We're taking your, like, reanimation disc thing, this thing, and we're putting it away, and then we're going to charge you for having done so. Tired, bored, temporarily redundant, hibernation. Why waste an expensive sleeve? Place your disc in the magazine, and our team of experts will keep your consciousness alive until the day you can once again contribute to the mission. Remember that you're the ones building the engines that will power the world of tomorrow. So yeah, little cloning discs. Alright, so we've got logistics, pump station, and security down. We've got comms, tech stations, and quarters up. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
So this is the Forgotten Engine. Do we know why it's not working?
I bet they ran out of money. It's always about money with things like this.
You hit the nail right on the head. It turns out, terraforming a planet in an alien galaxy is not the best investment.
Who would have thought?
That money could have been put to better use.
What are you all talking about? The creation of another habitable planet should be the priority for any species. The IRO made a big mistake closing this project down.
You now have a chance to find out why the project is kept a secret.
So yeah, that's the... It really wants you to have 4 people playing so that you have, like, the dialogue going on, but it's just me here, so whatever. Alright, well, I guess let's go up first, because comms, tech station, and quarters seems less bad than logistics, pump station, and security, so let's go up. Also, I assume down is going to have a lot more enemies. Also, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Down we go. I was going to say, it's like down is going to have a lot more enemies because it's closer to underground, but you know what?
We don't have access.
So we've got to find the access cards. Oh, this isn't... Is this an elevator? No, it's just like a series of... This should be an elevator. They should have moved these tubes somewhere else and put an elevator here. Alright, looks like we're starting at comms then. Or not, because the door doesn't open. Wait, comms is supposed to be up. What? What direction am I going? Am I going down to go up? What's happening here? I thought we were just at... I'm confused. Alright, well, the main engine door is open, so I'm gonna guess that that's where we want to go first. Oh, look! That's not ominous in any way, shape, or form. There we go, a map. Level 0. So, we are here. We got the staircase. C1 is Santos's office. B3 is the testing room for something. B4 is the disk storage. B1 is the lab. A1 is the control center. Okay. Alright. Alarm. Code red. Exobiological beings inside. Secure key areas. Do not let them near the main engine. Where's the main engine? Not on this floor. Here we go. We probably got a fight coming up. If they've infiltrated. Door malfunctioning. That's probably on the way back, isn't it? The red lighting isn't ominous in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we got a lot of dead bodies. Thank you. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies with ammo. And food. I need that food.
Not bad.
No. Ooh,
Huh,
I'll take
yes.
these. I haven't learned how to make them yet. Alright, here we go, audio comm.
Opens this! Close the entrance immediately! It's not working! Kill it! They can't get inside!
I mean, that clearly didn't work.
There's too many of them!
There's too many of them!
Blow it up! Blow it up!
They must have detonated the entrance themselves.
Alright. Right now, my working theory is that the aliens we're fighting aren't actually native to this planet. They are biomutants that were accidentally created, and someone moved them somewhere else, and they're being teleported by that swirling obelisk. And so they're like essentially breeding at the bottom of this thing, and then they're teleporting from the bottom of this thing to our base to attack us and get our chip so that they can create more biomutants. That's why every time we find a crash thing, we find we find dead people, but we don't find any of their discs. Like that's never been a thing. Like, where's everybody's discs? So that's my working theory, is that these aren't aliens, they're biomutants created by us. We're killing us. We're killing clones of ourselves. And that's why it's top secret. That's my theory. We'll find out if it's true or not. What's this? Chris. Alright, joke's over. It's been 4 weeks that these boxes have been blocking the hallway. Take them to the storeroom already. No one's told us to clean them up. My people have things to do. You need to be told to do anything? At least move them aside. They're right in the fucking middle. You can barely get through. Harold tripped over them today and nearly broke his equipment. Don't use such language. If it's bothering you so much, go to the logistics department. If we're officially told to move the boxes, we'll get right to it. As soon as we're done with the higher priority tasks, of course. You know full well there's a bigger mess in the paperwork than here. It'll take at least a week, if we're lucky. Had you reported this 4 weeks ago, it's possible it would have already been done 3 weeks ago. Don't fucking piss me off. What do we got? Unknown device.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to be sparing with my inventory here. Especially since if I die, I'm fucking screwed. Like, yeah, I'll respawn here, but my stuff will still be here, including my gun. Alright, the testing room? That's not ominous in any way, shape, or form. Ow. Santos
Rupture
office.
activity detected.
Wave
I
warning.
recommend finding a safe place.
Well, let's hope this is a safe place. It should be. We're indoors. There was that great big, like, door. Should be fine. We'll find out. What's this? A damaged specimen sample. Ooh, give me that. Heals 1 HP every 8 seconds. I might as well go ahead and take that now. Here we go. Ooh, look at all these. Alright. Aiden to Isabella. What the fuck were you thinking? I should throw you into a box and leave you there. If we didn't have a staff shortage, I'd send you on the first transport back to Earth. I'm demoting you. From now on, come to me first with everything. Everything. You can continue research, but officially, you're on test tube cleaning duty, or whatever it is you all do in that lab. Got it? We'll figure it out, and we'll handle all the private matters in person from now on. Delete all previous messages. I already did. It's also time for our scheduled DDM. Is it DDM or OOM? I don't know. DDM? Seriously? After cutting my salary? I'm not forcing you to do anything. Dear all, I'm done butting heads with FHS about patent secrecy. Attached is the full composition of the substance XKCD6. You've all signed the NDAs, you all know the consequences of revealing mission secrets, so I trust none of you will be careless enough to do anything with the information. I believe that knowing the details of the product we're working with every day will make our work more efficient. All the best...
core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here we go. Let's find out if we die.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Cool, we're fine. All the best. Can't wait to work with every single one of you to be smoother from now on. How's the research coming along on the effect of the XKCD6 on Soulheart? The deadline was 4 days ago. Chris and Harold reported seeing a negative reaction from one of the proteins in the fruit. The tests were taking longer than expected. It's hard to tell when we'll have the report ready. Mason, you know full well that it's probably one of the fluorides in XKCD6. Just finish the research yourself. I can't do everything myself, and before you ask, no, I can't tell them such details. I'll break the NDA. A classified substance is classified. Patience, we're not in any rush. Okay. So they were working on some substance that was doing things? I mean, from here in the testing room, it looks like this blue shit is that XKCD6 thing. And since the monsters that we're fighting here exude this stuff, I think that this is proof of my theory being more correct, maybe. Maybe. We'll find out.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
The next research expedition of the search team will take place on day 421 of the mission. The expedition will last 4 Earth days. The team will consist of 5 people. Any requests for samples or research to be carried out should be made directly to Colonel Bruce Walker no later than 5 days before the expedition. The decision to grant permission for the research will be announced the day before the expedition. It is still possible to request samples and research to be carried out on the planet's surface. However, we cannot guarantee that those proposed tasks will be performed in the near future and reserve the right to refuse any request without providing a reason. Alright, typical bullshit. What's over here? Oh, that was just a short. That was the shortcut back. Got it. Well, there's still more I want to explore around here, so hold on. We went that way. Let's go this way. All right, we are here. So if we keep going this way, we'll eventually get to the disk storage, the lab, and the control center.
Since I'm already talking to myself, I might as well record it. Maybe someone will find this useful.
Huh?
How could the IRO let this happen? This mission was one of its top priority projects. I don't believe the government could be this incompetent.
Believe it.
Something must have gone wrong. Someone else is to blame. I don't trust that logistician. He was always up to something behind our backs. I don't believe the IRO would leave us here to die. Only emergency lighting is on. That's good. Means they've turned off most of the power. According to Dr. Vaughn, those monsters are drawn to electricity and use it to reproduce. Cutting them off from it should slow them down.
Or not.
They're close. I'll try to get to the lab at the other end.
Okay. So they reproduce with electricity. I wonder how that would work. Maybe with some sort of a cloning device? I'm telling you, I'm right. I'm telling you I'm right. Soylent Green is people.
Great.
Alright, the control center. We got a laboratory and the staircase north. Ad starting? Nah, snooze. I'm gonna snooze it as long as I can. Take that. No, I don't need that. Whoa! Okay, it got dark real. It got real dark for a second there. All right. To everyone, along with the power outage, the way to the main control room has been cut off. Don't go in there until the situation is stabilized. We don't want to let any more of those creatures inside. An SOS has been sent to authorities on Earth. For those working in nearby facilities and outside, I can assure you that even without the auxiliary generator, the area near the machines remains free of radiation, so people in the field and nearby facilities won't be irradiated. This does not apply to people more than 5 kilometers from the engine. We recommend you evacuate immediately.
We need to turn the power back on. We should find the generator.
From what I know, the backup generator is down on the logistics level.
Okay, let's move then.
Right. Oh, this poor dude. So we gotta go down to the logistics level.
Careful. There's a lot of infection here. Don't breathe in the spores, and stay alert. We'll have to fight without shields.
So far, there's not been any enemies, but does that mean there's gonna be enemies from here on out? Ooh, disk storage.
Main disk storage. They kept everyone's disks here.
Were they all...
I don't know if all of them were, but the vermin certainly got in here.
Oh, God.
No use in crying. We need to search this place.
You're heartless.
Give it a rest. Had they been useful, they wouldn't have ended up in here.
Wow.
Cut it out. The victims deserve our respect.
So yeah, the vermin came in and stole all the discs. I wonder why they did that. I'm telling you. Telling you.
Nice.
Telling you. Oh, God damn it. What's this? Ooh. Tablet. Welcome back. Albert Miller to Sarah Miller. I'm worried you haven't written back in so long. You said they'll soon put your disk into storage. I hope that's where you are and you're safe. I decided to write you so that you have something to read when you're back in your body. Agave, I don't know, is doing great in school, and Agatha is doing great in school, and there's a chance she'll be eligible for a scholarship next semester. Maybe she'll follow in your footsteps and become a scientist. She's mentioned something about physics. Your parents were finally able to find an apartment closer to ours. They want to keep an eye out on their granddaughter while you're away. After all those years, they still don't trust that scatterbrained husband of yours. Our spot on the corner changed chefs, but I can confirm that the ravioli you love so much is still as good as ever. I'll take you there when we get back. We miss you all so much. Right back when you can. Love you, Albert. Well, she's gone now. Sorry about that. Okay, I just read this. Yeah, that's the expedition thing.
Reloading.
Oh wait, I didn't read this. No, it is the same. I guess it's just different passage, same shit. Alright. What's this way? Lab storage. Dead body. Food.
I can use this.
Okay. Alright, the following safe work rules apply inside the laboratory. Every individual entering the laboratory must log into the logbook and log out upon leaving the laboratory. Laboratory. Blah. Oh, hold on. Snooze. Employees are required to wear protective gear. Employees are required to maintain a clean workspace. Eating is strictly prohibited. Removing reagents is strictly prohibited. Any destruction, damage, or loss of reagents will be reported. In the event of contact with hazardous, report to medical personnel immediately. Okay, makes sense to me. I'm not doing any of those, but, you know, it makes sense to me. Oh my god, look at all the lore in here.
I don't understand these results. According to the calculations, the atmosphere should have attained optimal composition by now. But the changes are too drastic. I don't understand what I did wrong.
This is only the first stage of terraforming. We need to gather more data.
Will that really help? The theoretical models worked. But in practice, we don't really understand Ruptura's influence on the atmosphere. There are too many variables, too many unknowns. My assumptions were too optimistic.
You can still fix this. We'll run additional experiments.
How long will that take? Several years? Dozens? We shouldn't have sent the mission so quickly. We weren't ready. I was naive. I thought I understood this planet.
There's still a chance to fix this. Let's try the method with hydrolysis, like I was saying before.
Rupture status.
Are you recording this?
Arcadia status. Stable.
Alright, just as I predicted, the plants that had to evolve in the extreme environmental conditions of Arcadia had no problem quickly adapting to the changing atmosphere. The rate at which they adapt is rather astonishing. Soulheart is changing especially fast, which could have something to do with it developing around sulfur deposits, the fumes of which are too toxic for most carbon-based compounds. Similar as the elongated stiff leaves. Chemical analysis reveals contains blah 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 blah. Therefore, it could be a nutritious food source for humans in the Rupture system. Recommendations: conduct an organomelectric test. More detailed observation on how the atmospheric composition in other species. Right. As expected, the random synthesizer in the ventilation system is working perfectly. Not only has electrolysis device, blah 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 blah. It is my conclusion that oxygen masks are no longer required inside the facility. All technical details are attached. Cool. After conducting a series of lab tests and field trials on a limited scale, I've decided that Plan C yields the best results. Additional experiments have shown that the proposed changes in the atmosphere will not have a serious effect on the local flora, but will significantly increase the filtering out of cosmic radiation. After entering the parameters of Plan C into the engine, we began the process of changing the atmosphere. Before I discuss the results, I'd like to emphasize that the engine works in the sense that it affects the planet's atmosphere. The effect, however, differs from the previous calculations. Initial observations indicate that the atmosphere's composition does not change according to the plan. The most concerning is the increased concentration of alkanes. According to Dr. Kelsey, This allows us to generate electricity straight out of the atmosphere.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I have consented to the additional research being carried out to the area, at least until we're able to properly calibrate the engine. I was worried about the effect that this would have on the flora, but Dr. Santos has not observed any species dying out. The reason for the machine not working as intended seems to be a calculation error. It's also possible I underestimated the strength of the chemical reactions occurring in the atmosphere because of Rupture's effects. I certainly view the activation of the engine as progress, and I'm collecting any and all data that will help us perfect the machine. I need time to conduct another series of experiments. This could take months or even years, considering the unpredictability of Rupture. The composition of the planet's atmosphere does not filter out cosmic radiation as well as does the atmosphere of Earth, or even Mars. In fact, the intensity of cosmic radiation appears to be significantly increased due to the specificity of Rupture's activities. Surprisingly, the species living here seem to be perfectly suited to such high doses of radiation, as is the case with our terrestrial organisms. Snooze. But rather some unique evolution with these specific conditions. It's highly possible that removing access to the ionizing radiation could irrevocably damage all or nearly all life on the planet. I do not wish for our team to be responsible for a specieside on such a scale. As long as the engine has not fully activated, its effects is limited to the area closest to it, a small piece of the ecosystem. This will prevent the risk of specieside and allow us to better control the effect that decreasing the radiation will have on the various species. Furthermore, samples sent to Earth should allow for deeper analysis of the planet. Okay, so they essentially were trying to very, very slowly terraform because they were worried that changing it too drastically would make the radiation differential cause problems.
I can use that.
Hold on, I need to eat food.
Delicious.
Alright, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. That's why the area around here is nice and non-irradiated. But further out, it's still really irradiated. Because they very, very slowly de-radiated this area so that it would, you know, not be terrible.
Gal, what does this forgotten engine actually do?
The Forgotten Engines served as terraforming machines. Each one was built for a different task. I have an inclination what this one was for, but due to the lack of information, I don't want to get your hopes up. If I did, and you fail, the failure would impact your mental well-being more negatively. The quality of your services might suffer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I figured it out. I think this place was supposed to get rid of the radiation so that we could, you know, survive on the planet's surface without being blown to bits.
Peter, do you copy? Peter! Fuck, it's closed. Are you still there? Answer me! I tried to come as soon as I got your message, but the generator went down. Peter, answer me! Peter! I hope your audio comm just broke. Hang in there. I'm going to -2. Maybe I can turn the generator back on manually. Fuck.
Alright, so we're currently in security, which is -1, and we need to go to -2, which is right down here. Here we go. Oh, this place isn't ominous in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why you would think that. What? Alright, what do we got? So A1 is the generator. A2 is the cooling area. C3 is a conference room. C1 is the office. Backup generator. And management. Okay. Code black generator failure in logistics sector. Switching to emergency power. Protect disk at all costs. Despite the shutting down of security systems, the engine still remained a safe shelter until the unauthorized opening of the main entrance. As the result of sabotage by one of the engineers, the aliens managed to get inside. 90% of laboratories on workrooms on level 0 were destroyed. The door blocking the mechanism was damaged, which meant that we were not able to close the facility back again and prevent more aliens from getting in. We were able to secure the clone station. A barricade is currently preventing the vermin from getting through to the lowest levels. We are unable to contact any of the personnel on level +1. We assume that level has been entirely taken over by the enemy. The intruders have infected most of the strategic points necessary to maintain the base. I don't know what shape the equipment is in, but considering how fragile it is, most of it will probably be unusable. Summary conclusion, level 1 should be considered completely lost. We will probably not be able to hold level 0. We should direct all efforts to preventing the intruders from getting to the lower levels. Yeah, well, clearly that didn't fucking work, because welcome to -2. Probably because these guys come from underground. Duh. Alright, we got an ad coming up. I'm sorry, I can't stop it. Nothing I can do. I see enemies. So yeah, time to start fighting.
Changing mags. A lot of infection. Be careful.
Backup generator. This way. Ah! Sneaking up behind me? You can't do that. Where'd you come from? This place is all like steel and... Oh, wait. No, we got these holes everywhere. Never mind.
Good job. Future Health Solutions
that finally finished.
New rewards for you.
Also, these are growing back. That's annoying. Hello. It was really cute how they all like surprised, like, ooh.
Changing mags.
We got an audio log there. Let's...
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded.
Like every other conversation in this place.
Right?
I'm letting you know this conversation is being recorded. Aiden Patel, head logistician. This is an official reprimand for the engineer present here, Luca Costa. Mr. Costa, based on your previous behavior and numerous warnings, I am unfortunately forced to fine you and suspend you from your responsibilities indefinitely.
Aiden, come on.
The regulations leave me no choice. I would also prefer to be addressed formally.
You can't suspend me. I'm not going into a drawer for God knows how long.
As the leader of this mission and an IRO representative, I am well within my rights, in accordance with regulations, more specifically paragraph...
Stop with those regulations. I mean, okay, give me the fine, but for God's sake, don't suspend me.
Mr. Costa, I have already warned you more than once. I also have reason to believe that you are in contact with parties directly threatening the interests of not only the mission, but the entire IRO.
Nothing like that ever happened.
I have a list of your emails here. You contacted a certain William Claywood, wanted for...
What? You have no right.
According to the regulations that apply to you as well, in the case of justified suspicions, I have the right to access correspondence of my subordinates.
And what the fuck was I supposed to do? Wait for us all to die of starvation? You already put people into drawers, and yet we still have no supplies. I did it for all of us.
I am revoking your access to a body. As your role is not considered essential to the mission, you have time until tomorrow. Please report to the disk storeroom at 1200 mission time in order for the procedure to be performed.
Aiden, you're kidding, right? Don't do this to me, come on!
You can file a complaint to any IRO space outpost.
When and how would I do that?
I have nothing more to...
When and how would I do that? Yeah, you're gonna be put in a drawer. So, someone here was... So, the Santos guy was essentially a spy for Claywood against the IRO? But now Claywood owns the rights to the planet, and now we're coming in here to, like, investigate what he used to, like, be snooping around? Question mark? I don't understand. Alright, cooling station, backup generator.
We need to clear the infection off the door.
That's on the other side of the door. Thank you for telling me why the door wouldn't open, though. Ooh, this is spooky! Oh, there's a dead body here. Increases all consumable stats? Nah. My inventory is full as fuck. Thankfully, it's full of things like, you know, food. What do we got here? Sleeves of Desire. Eduardo leaned over and took in the... Oh, it's a... Ha! It's lewd. That's great. Eduardo leaned over me and took in my scent like the wild animal he very much resembled in his current sleeve. My cheeks erupted with fire. I see your body is reacting properly, he said in a low, hoarse voice. The sound of his new vocal cords drove me even more wild. When he took off his bathrobe, my desire ordered me to break free, jump him, and kiss every part of his new body, so that my newly created lips, which had not yet tasted anything yet, could enjoy all of him, but the ropes held. Not so fast. First we'll see what your new sleeve is capable of. Meet my friends. He went over to the chambers and opened them up. I heard a hiss and a slight mist poured out of them. As it receded, I saw more clones come out. There was 4 of them, each one identical to Eduardo. I figured this was his board of directors. My body went crazy. I didn't think it was possible, but my cheeks got even hotter and sweat dripped out of every virginal pore. I wanted them all. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't know why that was there. But it was very funny. Alright. I guess if you can manipulate your clones, you can do some fun stuff. Alright, I gotta get the crap out of the store over here. A vicinity cooling test has been planned for tomorrow. As you know, there's enemies right next to me.
Changing mags.
Oh god, there's enemies everywhere.
Reloading.
They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Go away.
Changing mags.
How am I supposed to raid when you're bothering me? Alright. As you know, keep the ideal temperature inside is key to our survival. Remember that we can't close the station completely due to security reasons, and going into it during the test could not would not only result in damaged equipment, but potential differences in temperature could lead to damage or destruction of your sleeve, and in extreme cases, even your disc. Just make sure to don't go out in there. Wait. Don't go in there. Gotcha.
Just what I need. Reloading.
I'm more worried about whether or not I got enough bullets. Alright, so there's the cooling station. That's where I need to go. There's enemies there. Well, let's look around here for a little bit more. What? Alright.
Changing mags.
Excuse me.
Reloading. Changing mags. Reloading.
This game needs a melee attack, like really, really badly. Because I'm so worried about running out of ammo. Like, even with them giving me little bits of ammo here and there, like, I'm still worried about it. Alright, what's this say? Alright, I know it was you. I'm reporting you to Aiden. Enough is enough. I don't know what you're writing about. You unsealed it again. This time it wasn't me. I've had enough. When we announced the test, don't go in the cooling station. You shouldn't be going in there at all anyway. Now it'll take us a whole day to reset the test. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I'm not being dramatic. I'm going to Aiden. I'm going to block the passage, and you'll have to take the hallway like everyone else. Come on, I like to cool off. The generator gets very hot. It's like a boiler room in there. I get that, but don't go in there during the tests. It needs to be sealed, okay? Okay, promise, on my mother's sleeve. I know what happened to your mother. Fine, on my own sleeve. That's better. Alright. Despite warnings, tests could not be performed. Remember, the station needs to be sealed during the test. I don't know how it got unsealed, but I have my suspicions. Kyle, speak to your friend. As predicted, the effect on the coolant intensifies during Rupture activities. No leaks detected. Everything is perfectly fine. Speaking freely, I'll add that thanks to these temperatures, we should have a nice, long, and safe mission here.
Changing mags.
Cool. Whoa. Alright, backup generator. Oh wait, was that just the door back to where we just were? How do we go forward then? Alright, backup generator is this way. Oh god, the infection is so high in here.
Disgusting.
Alright. Stephanie to Aiden. The barricade's fallen. The exobiological entities are in the generator. With access to so much energy, they'll start multiplying exponentially. This is no longer a threat just to us, but to everyone in Arcadia. You need to shut off the generator at all costs. Try to get to the technical corridor. I'm going now. I'm taking the gear with me. I'll do what I can. Keep your fingers crossed.
Oh, yes.
God, this place is not good.
There's no power.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What's this?
Gal, we've reached the generator.
Good work. Now find a way to turn it on.
It's too quiet in here.
We need to use
Shut
that
the fuck
quiet.
up.
Let's start destroying the tumors.
What's this? Increase reload speed. Alright, so we need to destroy all the tumors on the generator. And then, presumably, a big old wave is going to start coming at us. Here they come. Thank you for the audio cues. God, I can barely see them in here.
Changing mags.
Power's back on.
Reloading.
Here's something I don't get. If they breed using electricity and power, why are they trying to get the power off? Why does their goop make the power turn off? Is it just because it's like draining all the energy, or I mean, because it turns it off. It doesn't. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. All right. Hello. When I was applying to this project, one of the benefits you guaranteed was access to natural coffee. Meanwhile, I have been forced to drink algae coffee for the past 57 days. I have analyzed my contract, and I'm afraid that this is in violation of the conditions of our initial agreement. Could you please tell me when we will get actual coffee? Thanks. Wow, Thomas King is very much a stickler for the rules, isn't he?
Analysis, despite only the backup generator being on, there should be enough power in the Forgotten engine to get it started. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
Of course. I'm glad I'm playing this character. We see eye to eye, of course.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, excellent. We're back out. Let's head back to... Oh, we've got like a little crafty station. That's nice. Can I close this door? We got like a little crafty station. We got a food station for food. We have a little basic item printer. If I had any wolfram powder, I would make bullets. Alright, staircase south. So now we need to go back up, yeah? So we have enough power now to get everything started. Well, let's see if that's
the
enough.
Electricity's drawn them here. It won't be quiet anymore.
Ah! Alright, we need to get to the control center. There they come. God, coming out of the vents is really, really irksome. Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where am I? There. Okay, I'm almost there. Hello. Yeesh. They're still coming. Get out of here. Alright, there's the staircase north. So I just need to go here and here. Alright. Ah!
I don't see any more enemies.
Excellent. Alright, here we go. Open the door. Yeesh, this poor dude. Tech level access.
A key card for the technical floor.
Yay! Now I can access the technical floor.
I see you're nearing the control center.
Yep.
Everything's going according to plan.
That's usually when a boss happens. And I don't have that many bullets. I don't know if you noticed.
So they've been in here too.
Oh, this poor guy. What do we got here? Increased maximum stamina by 80. Hell yeah, I'll take that.
Great.
Alright, what's up?
Everyone's still alive. I'm trying to fix the main engine. It should work. This fucking computer should be working. I did everything right. Oh, sorry. This is all my fault. I damaged the core. Those monsters cut me off. If anyone with access to the technical storeroom is listening to this, we need a new core.
A new core?
I'm sorry. There's really nothing else I can do. I really didn't mean for this to happen. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'll try one more time. No. It's no use. It's too late now. Again, I'm so...
What's in this? Oh, look, a bunch of blueprints. Condenser and pressure tank. Am I gonna have to go build something?
The machine isn't responding.
Yep, we need main
Places
engine
like
central
this have
core.
to be self-sufficient. If we look hard enough, we're bound to find a spare core.
If I were responsible for the construction of this place, I'd keep the core on the technical level.
Okay. That doesn't match up with the blueprints I just got. I have a feeling that the core is going to be broken, but we'll learn how to make a new one or some shit. So we got to go to the technical level. Alright. So we've got to go all the way back to the stairs. Actually, there's stairs just south of us. Maybe we can use that. So we've got to go to the tech station, which is up. We have to go up? I don't know if we can go up. Can we go up? We couldn't go up on the south stairs. Maybe we can go up on the north stairs. Yeah. Thank you for being all grouped up.
Reloading. Any ideas where we might find this core?
Oh, I've got another basic item printer. It's too bad I don't have any wolfram powder on me. I guess if I die, I'll get my default pistol back. Alright, audio. Why isn't the sound playing? There's a lot of aliens here, but I'm going to try to get the core from the technical lab. Peter? Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Thank you for coming at me one at a time. Alright, maintenance, AI research room. Computing facility. Tech lab.
Reloading.
Alright, what's this? Forgotten item printer. Ooh! Oh, okay.
We can create the part we need here.
I saw those pieces all over the place.
Changing mags.
I'm just gonna have to go back and get them. But maybe it's like
I think
sitting
I can
around
use
here
this.
as well. Did something just spit at me? Frumst where?
Reloading.
Alright, what do we got here? Scanner blueprint, laser emitter blueprint. Lots of blueprints. Lots of things to make. So yeah, we need stabilizers, and I have not been looting them because I didn't know that I was going to need them. Whoopsie-gozies.
Hello?
Hello.
Dr. Kelsey? I've noticed interesting behavior among the aliens. You should know about this.
What exactly?
Hey, it's that guy. This is all
It
his
could
fault.
help us hide from them if we ever need to. They are clearly drawn to electricity.
Fascinating news. But shouldn't you be working on optimizing our energy consumption right now?
Yes, of course. I think that they feed on it somehow. And they probably use it to reproduce. That's why, during an attack, we should turn off as many power sources as we can. Maybe they will then lose interest in the base.
What attack? We have a whole defense system around us. Get back to work.
It's just that it'd be good to have a plan for a worst-case scenario.
There are plans for that. But it's not our business. Logistics takes care of such procedures. If you really want to look into this, fine. But in your free time...
Alright. And we know that that was all his fault. Got it. Alright, so we need to go around and we'll look for some stabilizers real quick. Because I didn't loot them and I should have. I was trying to conserve inventory space. My inventory's so full of garbo. Alright, so let's go backwards and see if we can find some stabilizers. We needed, what, 3 of them? Shouldn't be too hard to find. It says I'm under attack, but I don't see any enemies. Any chests that still have their lights on. Any corpses that still have their lights on. Any trash piles that still have their lights on. Ah! Scared the crap out of me, dude. This is a dead end. Out of my way. Alright. Anything that still has its lights on. There's one. Alright, one down, 2 to go. Nope, nothing there. Golly, I'm running low on bullets. Nope. Hello.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
This is to everyone. The elevator broke off right before my
Broke
eyes.
off.
Nowhere safe. I repeat, if you can, use a capsule to escape outside. Floors 3 and up are already lost. I'm running too.
I'm detecting increased
We're
gravity
waiting.
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, sis!
Oh shit! Yeah. That, I think, is probably the most appropriate thing to say in a time like this. Alright, I still am missing 2 more, and I know that I've seen them around. I just haven't been looting them because I'm an idiot. Like, I need to go further down. Here we go. Logistics ought to have them. Yeah, there's one. I wonder if they're programmed to appear every time I get a key component. That seems to be what's going on. There we go. That should be enough. Alright, let's get back to the tech room. Running, 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 main engine. Comms. Tech station. Hell yeah. Let's get this done before I run out of bullets. Please, for the love of God. Wave warning. God, I wish it mattered. Actually, no, I'm very, very happy that it didn't matter. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that while I'm doing this. Hold on, let's go ahead and let this, like, pass by. If we die here, then who cares? But I'm 99% sure that I'm not going to.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay, we're good.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Alright. I need... Yeah, okay, I got space. Craft it.
Core created.
It looks like you have everything you need to activate the Forgotten Engine. Proceed to the control center.
Alright.
Understood.
I'm glad you're so engaged, but you're not in the army anymore. You don't need to be so formal.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, sure.
Okie dokie. Alright. We've reinforced the barricades, but I doubt they'll hold for long. If the intruders get through and reach the generator, it's over. Are you sure you can't send anyone our way? Every pair of hands would help. I'm worried about the disk storeroom. I saw one of the intruders get our engineer. It went straight for his disk, pulled it out of his body. I think they know. They're destroying not only the bodies, but the disks on purpose. They know that that's the only way they can really kill us. Aiden, they're intelligent. I've never seen anything like this. We underestimated them. We can't make the same mistake again. If you have any materials to strengthen the barricades, send them to us. We'll win.
Planetary temperature
They did not.
returning to normal.
Spoilers, they did not. I'm clearly going crazy from hunger. I spent nearly an hour trying to get the door open, but my card doesn't seem to work. All I can do is wait. The humming of the servers is the worst. It's like they're trying to drill into my head. I'm afraid I'll rip my ears off or damage my disc. I'm losing hope anyone will find me. I'm afraid everyone's dead. My body's already digested everything it could. Dear Journal, I'm going to sleep. Thank you for being patient.
Reloading.
Assholes. Ooh, what's here?
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That was the door to the staircase. Hey, look, a whole bunch of storage. I wonder if I'll find any bullets. I found pistol bullets. That's not what I'm after. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Hey, look, everything I needed to make the thing. I'm an idiot. Alright, due to numerous questions regarding the distribution of supplies, we would like to inform you that we were forced to limit the distribution of food rations to an absolute minimum. Man, I'm feeling that right now. I am starving. I'm so hungry. Because it is not possible for us to receive additional supplies in the near future, we have calculated the minimum caloric requirement for everyone present, and food will be issued in the exact amounts. Anything above that is unnecessary luxury we can't afford if we wish to be the engine that powers the world of tomorrow. Patience. Let's ensure this for the good of all mankind. We believe we'll assure that our efforts will be acknowledged and rewarded. We would also like to announce that all storerooms from now on will be protected by soldiers. Any attempt of theft or bribery will result in forced hibernation and a debt imposed in accordance with the updated regulations. We're fighting for a better tomorrow and our new home. Aiden to Isaac. I didn't sleep a wink last night. I couldn't stop thinking about your red, full lips. I could kiss them nonstop. And those thighs, so round and firm. Skin soft like silk. I want to dive in between those beautiful legs. Let's meet again today. Come to my office following DDM protocol, of course. Hey, boss, I don't know who you wanted to send this to, but I doubt it was me. I'll pretend I didn't see it, but be careful next time. I don't want to know your life's intimate details. P.S. I am jealous. That email was a test to see if I could trust you. You passed. Delete it at once. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's what you get for doing that weird ERP bullshit.
Great.
Lots of healing stuff. I'm noticing lots and lots of healing stuff. Luca Costa to the Claywood Corporation. I'm writing to you in secret from an IRO research facility in the Rupture system. My name is Luca Costa, and I am an engineer working on the planet terraforming project. The team I'm part of has made significant discoveries. Email flirting was not part of my bingo card. Oh, you missed the ERP session. There was a thing down there where like they were writing like smut with the different clones and like body augmentation and shit. It was wild. Mining in the atmosphere has caused unexpected changes. The IRO does not understand the significance of our research, but I trust you will appreciate it. The Claywood Corporation has much to gain by learning this information. I am ready to divulge certain data on the condition that a large shipment of non-perishable food is delivered to our base. We can make the exchange at any moment. The sooner the better. Thank you for such an extraordinary, interesting proposition, but I'm afraid that would be too risky at the moment. Claywood, you do not understand. I can give you access to all of the information, all the documents. You can take over the entire project for yourself. I can work for you, and you'll definitely be able to convince the others as well. I don't want weapons, medicine, or anything illegal, just food. 1 shipment will do, supplies for at least 2 weeks. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement. Do you have a way to send a sample of the document so that I can judge your worth? Sample is attached. There's a lot more where that came from. Have you had the chance to look at what I sent? I really need a quick decision here. I gave you what you wanted, now it's your turn. It's not just about me, there are other people here. You have no idea what we're going through. We won't make it without your help. I know you're a decent person. I'm offering you a failed deal. Please write me back. You son of a bitch, you're just like the IRO. It's all about profit. You don't care about the people. You're a nobody, another greedy, power-hungry asshole. You think I need your help? You'll regret that you ignored me. Hey, this is Engineer Luca Costa. We met in the cafeteria. I found you in the system. I'll get straight to the point. I'm jealous you were able to see Arcadia. Do you know if it'll be possible to join you on the next expedition? Maybe you could use someone who knows the equipment. I'm getting really tired of being cooped up in here. Hey, you shouldn't even be writing to me, much less asking about something like that. Our team is full. We're not planning to recruit anyone. Not now, not ever. You weren't trained to survive out there, and trust me, you don't want to go out there. I hope I've made myself clear. One more message and I'll block you. Junior Researcher Corporal Bella Porsche. I see. So they were starving. Someone tried to leak information about the company to the Claywood Institute in return for food. Claywood did not answer. And now the Claywood is here and doesn't have to pay them anything. Yeah, it does sound wild. Yeah. Well. Alright. Staircase south. Alright, to the main end, where am I going? I'm forgetting already. I think I'm going down. Pretty sure I'm going down. Comms. Main engine. Alright, let's activate this damn thing. Oh, god damn it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Here we go. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna start up the engines.
We're entering the control center with the core. Gal, is there anything we should know?
My data does not factor in the condition the engine is currently in. If nothing unexpected happens, the engine should activate.
Understood. I mean, great.
Good luck.
Yeah. Here we go. Ready to operate. This doesn't look familiar at all.
Activating the forgotten engine.
Commencing engine activation.
Look at that
sequence.
Thing. Looks like it worked. %.
Well, the door locked behind me. Here we go.
20%.
Everything according to plan.
Yeah. Alright, the foreshadowing is getting a little ridiculous at this point. Hurry up, giant boss, let's go.
30%. Warning. Alien life forms detected.
There we go.
Damn it.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Time to fight.
Hold on, I'm just gonna let a bunch of them spawn and then throw my grenade. Because I haven't used it this whole time. And maybe it'll spare some of my ammo. Look at all the doors opening. That did not kill all of them. Gotta conserve ammo.
Media is returning to normal. No alien life forms detected.
Excellent.
Deactivating quarantine mode.
We should have known.
Alright, continue. Also, these doors opened. I wonder if they have ammo in them. Probably, right? Yeah. And healing supplies.
50%.
We're halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer.
60%.
Take my hand. We'll make it us. Ah, fuck.
Alien life forms detected.
Once again.
Initialization interrupted.
Shane can't build turrets in the room. No, I can't build anything in there. Area is forbidden by corporations.
Oh, my life is in danger.
This game really needs a melee button. Just saying.
It's too hot.
No alien life forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
Excellent.
This time the enemy was stronger. We should prepare before we turn the engine on again.
Alright. Thank you for warning me. But there's not a whole lot I can do other than scavenge for bullets. I actually have to go to the bathroom really, really bad. I will be right back. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. I'll be right back. Very, very quick. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Holy. Squeezed my bladder like an orange, just. All right, we go. I'm so excited. We're here. We're here. We're ready. All right. Here we go.
Resuming engine activation
I bet you anything it's going to be some kind of a boss battle or some shit. It's going to be one of those big orange ones. I'm going to die instantly, and I'm going to be very sad. All right, here we go.
80%.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Final step.
Watch it.
95%.
99% is going to stop.
Final sequence.
Yep. 98%. Okay, I was close.
Alien life forms detected.
Fuck!
Fuck!
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Stop dodging. It's rude. Ow. Ha! Suck armor-piercing rounds, asshole!
My life is in danger. Changing mags.
No alien
Yes!
forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
All right, this has to be the end.
No bosses. No, we're good. We're good. All right, let's finish this. Activate the world engine. Congratulations, you have just activated the Forgotten Engine. This is an early access build of the game, therefore everything that the Forgotten Engine unlocks will be available in upcoming updates. In the meantime, explore Arcadia's secrets, expand your factory, and remember, every rupture counts. Yay!
Initialization complete.
New building
Commencing
teleporter.
Hydrogen compound release. Test complete. All systems at 24% efficiency.
24%.
World engine activated.
Yes.
Atmospheric test. Concentration of hydrogen compounds increased by 4%. Background radiation in area G4 reduced by 62%. Congratulations, you did it.
Yay!
You are the first people in 60 years to have been able to activate the Forgotten Engine. You should be very proud.
A job well done. Kudos to us.
We deserve a reward for this.
Yes, a little R&R would be nice, but I know that's not possible.
Still, a vacation is a nice thought, isn't it?
Yes, my friend. It's very nice.
Okay, my dears. Time to get back to work.
Understood.
Alright, cool. We learned how to build a teleporter. That's handy. $70,000 points? Hell yeah. Alright, increase max health by 25%. Look at all those war bonds. We're gonna get ourselves a really cool gun after this. just making sure I didn't, like, drop anything. Oh, yeah, I totally did. I knew I did. I'm an idiot. Alright. So 70,000 points in the thingy. Yay! And the recipe to make a teleporter. Alright, let's go back to base. Let's go back. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, if only this were a straight shot. Hello. Just made it pop. Okay, so we didn't like learn all the things that I thought we were gonna learn. I still think that these vermin are actually us. Well, not literally us, but like clones that we're messed with. And that's why electricity causes them to breed. That's why they have access to those obelisks with teleportation technology. I think somewhere in the core of this planet, they've got like a secret base that they didn't tell anybody about, where they were experimenting on clones, and then Cronenbergs happened. And those Cronenbergs became aliens. I can't prove anything, but I think so. Regardless. Time to get home. Back to base. With all my ill-gotten gains. And all my new research abilities. And all my new tech thingamabobblers. The ability to build teleporters. Allows for long-distance travels between any two teleporters. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I just saw orange on the side of my screen. And I was like, there's an orange one right behind me. Like, holy Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that.
Reloading.
I was like, there's not supposed to be an orange one here. That scared me so bad. Alright. We're fine. There are no orange ones. There were no bosses. We didn't have to fight a stupid orange boss one in a confined space. Thank God. That would have been a nightmare. I would not have been able to do it. I would have been supremely pissed. Thank God we didn't have to do that. Don't scare me like that. Fuck me, dude. Alright, so, we're technically done with early access until, what was it, February 24th? What did it say? Hold on. 26th. Which is 2 weeks from now. So we're getting our first big update in 2 weeks. So I've got 2 weeks to sort of mess around with this game and make it like as messed up as possible. Wee. But that makes me wonder if I should stream this next week. Should I stream this next Thursday? I mean, we're kind of done. I guess the only thing I could really do is, like, finish all the researches and stuff, which I guess I could do. But it would be a real boring stream. It would be essentially the first 5 hours of this freaking stream. Like, it would be that, but for an entire stream. Alright, we got an ad coming up. I'm going to let the ad go because I am going to play for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. But I'll see you when we get back to the house, and then we'll take inventory of everything. We'll see where everything's at. Maybe we'll start another research thingy. We'll, you know, we'll mess around a little tiny bit more. Just as like a little victory lap. God, getting home takes forever.
I'm really not happy about what happened in the Forgotten Engine.
A terrible tragedy.
I guess I gotta snooze.
I can't even believe it.
I didn't think you'd care this much.
How could someone just abandon such valuable research?
I was talking about the people.
The people weren't properly trained. They made many mistakes while defending themselves.
The corporations left them here to die. It wasn't their fault. You both have issues.
I mean, to be fair, she's like maximum humanitarian, and she's trying to talk to like a renegade, a scientist, and a mad scientist, and a soldier. Like, sorry. All right, now I'm gonna let the ad run. Alright, getting home. Gotta get home. It's so fucking far away. Why is home gotta be so far away all the time? Why is we start the game in some place so incredibly far from everything that we need to be close to? I wonder if they're gonna make it so that different characters have like different like special abilities. Like I've got the grenade, maybe someone else will have some other thing. Like make the characters a bit more personalized. Although I am worried about if they did that, they would turn into more like classes than characters. But I don't know. I guess I wouldn't really mind it either way. But, I don't know, it's an interesting thought. Like, different characters can have different gun loadouts and stuff. Like, have the scientists be able to have some sort of an arc blaster with lightning or something. Although these creatures seem to feed on electricity, so that probably wouldn't be a good idea. But, I don't know. Something neat. Something all scientifical and stuff. And then, like, the Renegade gets, like, a bunch of makeshift bullshit. I don't know. You could do things. I have no idea what you do, but you could do things. Regardless, almost home. Run. I think maybe off stream I'm gonna do a whole bunch of meteorite farming because we need like an absolute butt ton of them. Like 70 of them. Like Jesus Christ. Just a wild ass number. Although, to be fair, I don't really know why I need it yet. I haven't gotten to that point yet where I actually need more room. I just upgraded. So I guess for right now I don't need those meteorites, but eventually I will if I want to like finish the place up. Anyway, yay, we're home! Just in time for the ads to be done. Huzzah! I don't have room. I actually should probably mess with that a little bit, but first, let's put things away where things go. Here we go. Turn that into 70,000 points.
Let's send this. Data collected.
Yay! Enough points to like fully complete like a research for free. Alright, let's put our food away in here. We don't need all this Healy stuff anymore. Yay. I'll hold on to these though, because it's just normal food. Let's get that machine gun. Infantry machine gun. Let's see. Recoil reduction, vertical recoil, rate of fire, High cap, increased magazine capacity, reduced load time, horizontal recoil, Reduce weapon sway, deployment time, reduce coil, This is fine. This as it is perfectly fine. Alright. The assault rifle. Uses what kind of bullets does it use? It doesn't say. I'm guessing it's heavy, but I don't know. No, it's not pistol. Could have guessed that. Yep, it's heavy. Let's see what it's like when I fire it. Wow, that's a lot of lift. Alright. Alright, let's put away all this weird extra gubbins that I don't know what it does yet. It's just those two, actually. And then let's change out our thingamabobblers for these ones that are actually good. Stamina, max stamina by 80.
Perfect.
Shield recharge delay by 40%. More harvester damage. Why not? I hope these stack. Alright. Put these away. Excellent. What was that? That was weird. Alright, yay! Let's check on our machines. How are you doing, machines? Everything seems nice and full. Except for that, which surprises nobody. And that, which also surprises nobody. What has caused things to stop? That's what I want to know. So we're out of stators and inductors. Alright, why are we out of stators and inductors? Because we're out of tubes. And we're out of Wolfram wire. I thought I had that set up to teleport on its own. Oh, no, that was Wolfram powder. Because I'm an idiot and I chose the wrong thing because I'm stupid. It needed to be Wolfram cords, not powder. This one.
Just what I need.
Alright, why did this stop? Because of tubes. Because of titanium sheets. Alright. There you go. I didn't actually need Wolfram. Oh yeah, I actually did need Wolfram powder for this, but I don't right now. So there. Okay. Let's look at what researches we can do now. So now we can get these, which, whatever. The next one is hardening agent and pressurized helium, which I can't do either of those yet. This one is electronics. And it will unlock the mega press for that stuff. And then the next level after that is the sulfur extractor and the refinery to make the pressurized helium. So we're a couple of levels off from that. Make the scanner and the condenser and the laser emitter. That's all really cool stuff that we got the research for back there. This needs heat resistance sheets. And honestly, it should be the next thing we make, because it's the lowest level one. Let's use our points to just, like, automatically do it.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Yay! And now it needs chemicals. Or helium-3. What the fuck? What kind of options are those? And this one is inductor and stabilizer.
Yes. More rewards from the Griffiths Blue Corporation are waiting to be claimed.
Applicator. Need for an applicator for that one. What does that take? What does applicator take? None of these. So it must be in here. Yeah, there it is. Tubes and glass. That's not bad. We need a storage to hold those to start with. Hey. So yeah, let's get this one going with the chemicals first.
Let's see.
Boop. And while this is going, let's check out what the new update's gonna have. We'll go ahead and hide in here just in case the world explodes. Alright, Alright, let's see. Let's see. We're excited to share that the very first content update for Star Rupture Early Access is coming really soon, February 26th. Wildlife. The world of Arcadia 7 is a treacherous world, torn by the constant fire bursts of Rupture Star, but despite the danger, the catastrophic waves of fire, native animals and critters, we're very excited to expand Arcadia 7's ecosystem with a new fauna. The Corallian. It loves water puddles, although you won't be happy to see its face there. Vulpir, on the other hand, happily jumps across the mossy regions. Look at this little fellow. Don't say you intend to shoot him. No, don't shoot the little dude. Beyond the radiation. If you've already launched the Forgotten Engine, you're probably wondering what's next. This update will allow you to venture into uncharted territory beyond the radiation. So make sure you have room in your inventory for new discoveries during the exploration. Ooh. Ooh, wow, that's huge. Alright. Development Station. As part of the update, you will unlock improved versions of selected buildings via the Development Station. They will surely increase efficiency as you progress. Ooh. Zipline. Yes, the new travel system is incoming. Alongside the already available teleporter, the zipline will definitely come in handy with a much bigger map area available for exploration. Thank God. More, you say? Besides the new content, the update will bring a multitude of fixes and most requested improvements you've been sending us via our official support page, Steam forum, socials, Reddit, and Discord. Yay! Happy Fat Thursday. Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. I am looking forward to it. So we'll probably play something else next Thursday, but then the Thursday after that, we'll check out the new update. But I will keep playing this offline, like off stream, and like continue like progressing these things, getting things developed. I probably won't like do too much because I want to do that on stream, but I will at the very least, like, you know, try to do progress on this stuff. At least insofar as what is reasonable. Like, we see what's happening. It's just build bigger building, do bigger building, and do bigger building, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, it shouldn't be too dramatic to like check out some of this stuff. I think we've seen pretty much everything that we're gonna see, and now it's just like unlock new things to build, to unlock new things to build, to unlock new things to build. Y'all don't need to see that too much, do you? I can't imagine it would be incredibly mind-bogglingly amazing to unlock the hydraulic press, you know? But, ooh, we can pressurize our helium. Huzzah, you know? I think you'll be fine. For the new update, that's different. That's new places to go, new places to explore, all that good shit. But yeah. Oh, before I forget, that would have been. Alright, I also want to maybe try to unlock all of these, but I feel like that would take like eons of like hyper fixating on looking for plants. I don't know, we don't need it. Unlocking the quartz building material, I can go ahead and do that. I just need the, I just need some inductors and titanium housing.
Oh, yes.
The inductors is the hard part because I use it for things. I think the next builder, actually... Where is that damn thing? There we go, the Mega Press. Yeah, the Mega Press allows us to automate making intermediate building material, which I probably will do once I unlock that. And then I'll put teleporters everywhere. Just, you know, because I can. Anyway, I think it's time for us to get out of here. We have been going forever. It's almost 2 a.m. This is my goal. This is my goal signing off time, around now. So, it's my first time I've reached it. Hooray! Let's hope that we can get here more often. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This was a ton of fun. I'm so happy we managed to get through the early access of this. I'm so happy about it. This is the second one I've done. It's the second early access one I've completed. The first one being Grounded 2, which has had a lot of updates since I did it. I went late tonight? I sure as hell did. It was great. I had a great time. But yeah, like I said, this is the goal. Like, this is what I want to do at my full power is being able to reliably stream for this long and be more entertaining when I do so. Like, there was so much of this where I was like very quiet, very focused, but hopefully I can get more entertaining while also streaming this long. But that's the goal. It's a long road ahead. Like, I've not been streaming for that long, so we'll get there. But thanks for hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it. Tomorrow we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We probably won't play for too long. We'll probably do our weeklies. We might do some roulettes, and then we'll hop on over to play Shopkeep some more, because I want to play Shopkeep some more. And to be honest, there's not much to do in 14 right now for me, except grind Phantom Weapon stuff, and So, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for that. And then Monday, we're back to Chrono Cross. Alright. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. See you later. See you later. Oh, my God, my voice. It's so tired. Alright, bye-bye.